Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hey. I don't do shoutouts, but I say hi to people. I say hi to as many people as I can before I start. Hey Nash, Green Ranger, what's going on? That icon is Yura. Hi there. I know sometimes I know I have icons on the screen right now. Sometimes I know pictures better than I actually know names. I swore you had a shield next to your name at some point. Vegeta, Supreme Zod, Enola King, Ori, Phantom, Jester. What's going on? We're gonna do a thing. Hammered Hobo, Bolski. Yeah, everyone give me Navis really quickly. Roses are blue. People give me some Navis so I know. Michelle, hi there. Spoiler alert. Even if I wasn't feeling my best, I did come into the office, and I might or might not have gone ahead and beaten this on S Plus on PS5 without you guys. I mean, all right, let's. Might or might not actually might be a very strong term when I pretty mostly did, because I have the cat ears, and yeah, I am on my PS5, so there's that. That doesn't mean I have to stop. The cat ears are fun. That doesn't mean I have to stop trying to figure out how to get people through this. Because I've been told other people have put out guides, but I'm going to put those guides in quotes because someone sent me a link to one of them, and the guide was, their thumbnail was to do S Plus in 4 hours. The guide's length was 3 hours, 30 minutes. I was like, bro, you do know people are like kind of follow you step for step. I didn't even have to watch it to know that it's like, people follow those things step for step. You can't cut corners. They'll probably try to follow in your footsteps and do exactly what you do. I found that out the hard way. You got the chicken hat though. Rob Dunn. I've watched Darkness stream for about 2 years now. 2 years without saying anything. That's actually impressive. I don't know. You know, the first time I ever spoke ever in another stream was probably when I got my channel actually got bigger to the size it is now. It's when One Shot Girl Julie that does tournaments for Fortnite and what does she do now? She used to be really eclectic, and now she's got deals with bigger companies and everything else and blah blah blah. But I used to actually, if you call it collaborate, I don't know what you call it. I used to play with Julie all the time when her main platform was YouTube instead of Twitch. And her channel, like, rating my channel actually was one of the big boosts for everything. I don't know why I'm thinking that other than, one of the first times I ever spoke up was in Julie's stream, I think. That or Stephanie. Azerlin. Azerlin's still on here. Thank you, Julio. I appreciate that. Yeah, some people's gifted memberships are falling off, I realize, because that just put a few people that I realized had them before. Elliot, you put your name as not the characters, and I can read it. Fancy Ripper. Welcome back, Ellie and Aaron. Hello, Rage. Bacon Brew? I can't. I don't know. Fancy Ripper. My brain broke in the middle of trying to say that. Wolfpack. Blue Knight. Julio. And thank you so much, Julio. Christopher Kuna Matata. D. Roundtree. Shadow. Christopher Golnick. King of Sarcasm. Paul Golner. Vamp Nemesis. Foxhound. GJD 8000. My voice broke saying 8,000. Why did it break? I don't know why my voice broke. Kale, Majida, Michelle, I think that gets me back up to the top. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm able to put games down a lot, but I like it. That doesn't mean I don't want to start recording. I'm behind on everything, so I'm good for right now. I've actually gotten better. Ninja Gaiden looks weird. Shut the fuck. I'm like 5 minutes into my stream, dude. Come on. Hey, Renee Graham, what's going on? How do you accept a gift from memberships? It's on the it happens at random, yeah, but you have to opt into accepting it. It's in settings somewhere. Oh, I've beaten the game into the ground. It's whether me playing it for other people, because on PC I've got everything unlocked. So I moved over to PS5 because it has. So for those who haven't been keeping up with that, I moved over to PS5 of playing it because I got Deluxe Edition for PC, pre-ordered it, all that jazz, and I didn't realize how big of a difference Deluxe Edition actually makes to the game. You get another elegant crown. You can just max out the primal knife super early on and go around with sparsely using the hand cannon and have the Chicago typewriter and the primal knife after you get to Salazar's castle. That's how big of a difference it makes. By the time you get to the second, whatever, you get an infinite knife that you cannot get a hold of because you don't have the money for if you just buy the base edition. Like, they just give you so much money. I'm OP. Thank you, Roses Are Blue. I appreciate that. That's Rob Dunn. Blood, Sweat Games. Nope. Kale. Hey there, Kale. That's a 3-year shield. I could be, but I don't have time. Big Brick. Spritz. Joseph. Welcome. Thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna jump into it. I have no idea exactly. Hey, Chadwick, what's going on? So I had more energy today. I don't want to really. I said last time I was not going to be detailing my health struggles anymore to the general populace. Suffice to say, today's struggle has been I've actually been doing a bit better, but I've got limited energy. It's limited, it's sparse, and it's hard to just sometimes concentrate. I made a snap decision yesterday, and it might cost me being a little out of it for this stream. Baseball, with the energy I had, my son was at the batting cages yesterday because his game got rained out. So I took him to the batting cages. They were filled. He got flustered. He really wanted to be able to do better with his new bat. He has to get used to it because 6 ounces heavier on a bat is a lot. I asked his mom his mom has him this week and we have 50-50 custody. And I asked him if I could get him from school because she wasn't going to be able to get to him. She has to leave him in after school. And I asked, can I just pick him up normally and take him back to the cages so we can talk? And I used up my energy there because I told him basically if he forgets the outside world, like people watching, that's his biggest one. And the other one is he stops using his logical brain to get through problems. He goes by emotion and he gets like super frustrated. And I could prove it to him out in the front yard and I took him to the cages. But of course, as of usual, Dad has to bat first because there must be a benchmark for how well the cages are doing, even if Dad's right side is burning like it's on fire. And I feel like half of my body decided to nope out of the universe. So there's that. So I'm a little tired, a little worn out. Didn't mean to be that worn out. By the way, my son also wanted me to point out, I don't know why he wanted me to point this out. I think my ex woke up and chose violence today because my ex took him to see the Mario movie that started at like 5:15. She took him to see the Mario movie, so I think my ex woke up and chose violence. my son was quick to point out that my maple Louisville Slugger is more expensive than my really, really good bat. And then he proceeded to point out that both of the bats I use combined are less expensive than his nice new bat if it was bought new. To which I almost like just took the bat from him and was just like, I'm just gonna use that and you can use the wooden one. And I was like, what made you think all that? He's just like, Dad, I have a phone and I can Google Amazon. And I went, just Jesus Christ, child, don't look all that up. Unless you're ready to pay for stuff, don't. Anyway, Dad always has to get into the... I'm Dad. Dad always has to get into the cage and show him what's what, so... of course, he still can't beat me, except this became like using a cane coming out of the... I use my 35-inch maple bat as a cane, and now my heart rate is saying it's above 100 beats per minute since I've been talking. Yeah, so when I'm silent, my heart knows what it's doing. When I'm relaxing, my heart knows what it's doing. When I'm up and doing things, my heart still is going berserk, and my oxygen levels are low. So there we go. Batting cages. Batting cages. Because I have my other bats here. See, this is the cheap Easton one. This is... I tell my son it's my speed bat because this bat in particular, you can't even use it in most adult leagues. Can you use USSSA? Maybe you can use USSSA in probably adult leagues. I bet adult leagues do because there's probably some old folks that are trying to play like want to play some softball and need like a drop 10. Because they're tryouts for something that I was going to do. I was going to let my son see me this summer play. I was gonna try out for there's an adult baseball league that is here that every blue moon the minor leagues scout out, and I was like, they're not scouting me, little boy. I'll just go play so you can see like your dad actually doing what you're doing, and that, you know, I'm not physically able yet. I probably got a month worth of recovery back and still in me at least, if not more. And then I gotta be under the knife, so I'm not gonna be at all fit for that. But I had to be in the batting cages. So okay, so we're gonna play this game. I'm gonna get into it because I don't know still what to tell people about the first section of this game. Literally, my biggest, hey Freddy, what's going on? Hey Colonel Chuck, what's going on? I see you over there, Tristan. And so my biggest stumbling block in this game of being able to tell people how to just ace it is actually just the beginning. The rest of it feels like you can play catch up and you can just run. And so it just feels like a game where you can just kind of jerk off as much as you want to at the very beginning, but as long as you can catch up. So it's gonna, I feel like I have to start at the beginning again. I'm willing to do it with the chicken hat on with you guys. Literally, the chicken hat does a lot. I don't think anyone who is struggling with it knows how much the chicken hat does. But it is like the RPD. Hey, Angelica, what's going on? So let's get that music off of the background. Though, if I wanted to play something, I'd probably be over here. What's over here? What do I still have? I was about to say, if I turn off that music, I was like, shouldn't I play some like hype music? And then part of me wanted to immediately go over and play like Theme X. I don't think I have any of my music up right now. Oh my god, all my thumbnails are just screwed up. Or all of my tabs are screwed up. I got like 50 tabs open. I got To the Edge going. I don't have Final Fantasy playing. I can't just randomly play To the Edge. I mean, it's a banger song. I can't just play that in the background because I want to. Supposedly the rule is that you're supposed to have Final Fantasy 14 actually gameplay in the corner. You know what I should do? I should just put gameplay of Final Fantasy 14 in the corner so I can play some Final Fantasy 14 music this whole time. so I can just have this kind of stuff banging out in the background. I would love this. Hey, BJ. How many tabs can I have open? Usually I keep about 100 tabs open at a time. See, I would love to just play this kind of stuff in the background. It makes me sad that I need to actually. There's a part of me that really does want to just put a corner of Final Fantasy 14 in the just have random gameplay, or just I could put a thumbnail for Final Fantasy 14 in the corner anytime I want to play some music. I like some better pumped up music. I don't want to just overuse Theme X, because I got Theme X I could play. Where's Theme X? What is that? What is that? That's Xenoblade. Don't tell me ad blocker is updated. No one cares right now. That's Xenoblade. Theme X is Xenoblade, right. Yeah, there's no. That's gotta drop though. That's got a beat that's gotta drop though. Oh, it's uncontrollable. I don't want to just do uncontrollable. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't want to just do what? There's the uncontrollable. There's the instrumental for uncontrollable, which sounds wrong without the. It just doesn't have the same vibe. I just want something banging out in the whatever. All right, I think I'm gonna make a pimp decision. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cheat the system. Watch this. Watch this. Where's let me look up Final Fantasy. Let me look up Final Fantasy 14. Let me look up images. I'm gonna pull up an image. Here we go. Here's the Steam page of Final Fantasy 14. Here's an image. Can I save image? Just say I'm gonna do just Square Enix. Don't at me. I want to listen to some music, and it's your music, and you have rules, and I'm gonna follow your rules. You say gameplay and or anything promoting it, I'm just gonna put your little thumbnail in the corner. No one even has to fucking pay attention to it. You never specified. It's not my fault that they didn't specify. I can't be held liable for them not thinking that some idiot like me would come along and just do this. So I'm just gonna add an element. Hey, Sir David YouTube, thank you so much for still being a member. Yeah, I'm still alive. That's a good thing. My parents have been calling like every single day because they're afraid I'm gonna wake up dead, which literally when my mom said the words that she was afraid I was gonna wake up dead, I didn't mean to laugh at my mom. I know that's a real fear for her, that no one will be here to know that I'm actually something's happened to me. Like, so that's a real thing, and I don't want to downplay it at all. But it is really hard not to laugh at your mom when she says she's afraid you're going to wake up dead. And like, I was being the nicest I could possibly be, and still was laughing hysterically. Like, I tried. It's not my fault. Just I had to be like, is Rick there? I need to talk to him. I need to. And he's like, why didn't you answer your mom? I was like, because listen, all right, look, okay, here, you see where you should be able to see the time? There's a random image there now. I'm gonna just move that up a little. You see that random image? It matters. You know why it matters? Because technically moving that random image there, just having that just sitting there, let's see how small we can make this. Just having that random image there, stop moving it up. Just having that random image there makes a load of difference, because now I can play whatever I want to for Final Fantasy 14 music. I can just make that smaller. I can just do that. No one has to know. People can just think I'm sponsored. Now I can play whatever the hell I want to. All right. Yeah, I'm playing to the edge. All right, let's do a new game and see if we can beat the first part with the chicken hat, but not RNGesus actually leading us through it. Yeah, there'll be some game sounds, but I'm making it quieter. September 30th. I have the chicken hat on. Is there background music? I just turned that down a little. So technically I can play the music. Chicken hat makes you not take nearly as much damage. I've got a whole load of custom music. I just don't have everything set up to just hit it now. Oh, this isn't. It'll change up. Raubon's old voice, right, coming through. The character in Final Fantasy XIV, Raubon, his voice actor was replaced, but it's him singing those deep notes. I can't remember the name for a whole male choir that's all a bunch of baritone singing, and it's just wonderful. Hey, White Shade. Let's see if I fail at the village the first time. I won't get ammo for it unless I bring it with me. Come on, brain. Now, if anyone wants to hear any other good banger Final Fantasy XIV tracks I forget about, because there's a fucking buttload of them, I can play all of them now, because I have a little image of Final Fantasy XIV in the corner, which is covering up my health and ammo, I just realized. Damn it. Hold on, we gotta replace this. We gotta play it somewhere else. Hold on. We got this. I can make the rules work in my favor. Here we go. Put it right there. Now we get to see everything. I have not played God of War Ragnarok. Nope. Hey, Gabriel. Ninja Chicken returns. He sure does. The cabin fight is hard. It's the hardest part of the whole thing. No, actually, this first beginning part, getting it solid, is the hardest part. I'm not gonna back down off of that. This first part is actually the hardest part for me. Though, I have an idea. I'm an idiot. Did I really run past her? Hold on. I do have an idea for how to get over this. Yes. Clear my way out by being able to just throw them into. That's 2 out of all of them. If they want to keep grabbing me, that's fine. Every time I flip one over, I get a free kill. If they can do that if they want to. It's their prerogative. I keep thinking, let's just run down the clock for this. I should have brought both knives for this. He's driving me away from the edge. Yeah, I should have both knives. Yeah, I'm thinking this might be my best bet. Uh-oh. That was my best bet, and then I ran out of knife. I think we're gonna use the ladder. I think I need both knives. I think using that, if I have both knives, I think using the ladder might actually work. I thought about it over and over, but I kept thinking I'd run out of ammunition. The knife might actually work. No, there's 2 permanent grenades you can get. You can go across the house and there's the upstairs one. I've already tried that before. Getting Salvador in there early is not a good idea for what I'm trying to do. Because he'll cut the line and actually, he'll just be in there. He'll cut through the line and just decide that he's going to be at the front. What is the other... What's the other song I was just thinking? My son would just wanted me to play another song that was off of this. Hold on. Salvador teleports only in the... he's walking around, but he teleports to set pieces for the 3 destructible places in the village. You were so happy you beat Mendez the first time you ran into the fire and died. I will not say how many times I've done that before. I just screwed up, but I don't care. Because that's how much damage the chicken head actually takes off. If you run this with the chicken head instead. There's 3 and 4 star shields. That means 3 years and 4 years. How long they've been? I need a different song. This song failed me. Hold on, this song failed me. We gotta not close in the distance. I'll just not theme X. I wanted something else. Return to Oblivion. That's tempting. Yeah. Yeah. I can do Return to Oblivion. Sure. Just play that in the background the whole time. I'm allowed to play whatever. I've got a Final Fantasy whatever in the corner. Oh, I'll play Scream next. Sure. Oh, where was I? There we go. Which knife I'm using, I can guarantee by just switching out the friggin' knives real fast. Cause I can break my normal knife. See if I can just beat this game. I love Dirge Cerberus. Uh-oh. Bro might have missed aim, but he sure did make sure that I was kind of blocked in for a second. Didn't get completely blocked in. Yay! You know, I actually could do the grenade for one reason. Let's see if I can pull that off. There's another reason to get that grenade. For when Salvador does appear. If I can get to the grenade and get up there. Whip. There goes that route. He's gonna grab me no matter what. Okay, just gotta make it up there. Yeah, buddy. Alright, now when Salvador shows up. Yeah, grunt at me, whatever, I don't care. Shoot. There's Salvador. I'm really scared that Salvador is actually going to show up any moment now. Oh no, oh no! Oh, I did all the wrong buttons all at the same time. That was all the wrong buttons all at the exact same time. Dadgummit.
I usually am much smarter than.
Hey, Mike, what's going on?
Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
I think that's a winning strategy, though.
Sorry for the long absence. Things got a little rough for a while, but we're back.
Glad to have you back. Things have been rough for quite a few. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, I'll play Scream because, as much as I like this song, it's probably one of the. This is another really good one, but yeah, I'm gonna Scream. I have access to. I have a little. That Final Fantasy 14 icon buys me time. Or buys me whatever. I can do whatever I want to now. I'm untouchable. Where's a longer version of Scream? Because Scream is a freaking banger and a half. There's always footfalls. All right, here we go. I'll do that. All right. Yeah, the game is the complete opposite because my mind is all about strategy right now. I'm not putting into the horror version. My mind is into strategy mode, which doesn't care. Once I get the strategy down, then I can have the music back into normal mode where the music matches. Hey. Don't get my chicken headness confused with strategy. I don't think I can use the chicken dance. If I could find a remix of it into this song, why not? Whoops. I did figure out going boop is much faster for getting through stuffs. I boop stuff. You know, if I brought the hand cannon, technically, I wouldn't have to worry about Salvador. Technically. I'm gonna have to worry about Salvador, but I wouldn't technically have to worry really hard about him. I can use up the rounds in the hand cannon specifically on him. Let's see what that does. Because that should be like 5 freebie kills, right? That's 5 out of 15 right there. I need 10 kills. Now, let's see if I can make this cohesive. Whoops. No, don't discard it, please. All right, let's see if I can beat this before the song runs out on me. I'm not looking to kill Salvador. I need him off the ladder. If you can get Salvador off the ladder, you're good to go. That's why I don't want to go into that one house. If he cuts in line, you're screwed. Because you got to get Salvador right back down, or you got to go down. But keeping Salvador off, which I thought they were just gonna call him like bagged villager or whatever, and nope, the little amulet thing that you can get off the suitcase still calls him Dr. Salvador. So I was like, yay, he didn't lose his name. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, he looked straight at me. We made eye contact. Looked at me during and still let me go. Let's go. Okay. I could do this. There's one kill. There's 2 kills. So I could go this route. 3 kills. Four kills. This is really assuming that I get Salvador off the ladder fast. 5 kills. Though this might work for actually having a group of them that are all susceptible to a grenade. Because all of them are getting shot up somehow off of the ladder. So if I say, like, did this. Oh no, come on. Right when I thought to do this. So now there should be a whole group that just had to take a hit. Hey! I think I just figured it out. Alright. I think I just figured out how to do the very beginning part. Alright, let's do it. And look at that. So man, I'm gonna go back in the Tommy. Hey JP, what's going on? That made me happy. I don't know if that made anyone else happy seeing it, but that if that's repeatable. I mean, if that's a repeatable strategy, that is the way to get through the beginning without having to do much of anything. Whoops, why am I going this way? I'm routing as if... Because now I can just go through the village and grab everything. I don't think I'm going to get lucky enough to get magnum ammo, but, you know... Here's for crossing fingers that it could always happen anyway. Yeah, this is send this to storage. Hey Am, what's going on? Amskun? I've been worse. All right, I gotta change. That worked way too well. That worked. That worked way too well. Man, I need things that are looping longer. Oh, don't tell me play on Fell on Black Days. Yes, I want to play Chris Cornell. I can't. I'm in the middle of a stream. Why would YouTube? Why would my playlist do that to me? Oh, wait. The Final Fantasy version of Kane can't be played. Ooh, that one gets me caught. What's this one? Isn't this just the same? This is To the Edge. Dadgummit. Oh, there's Hades. Yeah, I'll just do that for a few. Because I'm gonna have to repeat that, aren't I? In the glorious part of this, look at all that. Oh, God. The glorious part of doing it that way. All of that stuff you just get. Ah. Hey, Justin Glenn. I love it too. I gotta check it out. I gotta try it again.
Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that.
Keep on keeping on, man. I love that strategy with the bell tower.
I think it's the winner. I think it is. Thank you, Justin. Hey, Amy, what's going on? I think that's the winner of all the ones I've tried so far. In fact, if it's the winner, I should probably immediately retry it. We'll get to that though. Because this is the, oh, whoops. This is why I have to always make a pimp decision right here. Because there's kind of two ways you can go about this little area. And you can just jump through it, but you can't hit all the pendants if you want to do that. So to get to your 30 so you can have your infinite TMP, you got to get all these guys. Just trying to figure things out, playthrough of how to help other. Oh my God! Don't stop leaping, leaping Lizzie. No, I could have shot it. It was down. No. If you drop it into the water, woe is you. You do not get the pendant. It doesn't turn into the dirty one like the original. The infinite Thompson M1A1. Yeah, that's what people need. Hey, Amrock, what's going on? And then I have to remember that. So the way I've already made my notes, by the way, all of these get put in storage. If anyone's wondering, how do you, like, this game doesn't let you have extra health. And I was thinking, oh crap, that was like one of the strengths of being able to write down my notes before. I need to be able to have extra health whenever. You can. You can stack up your med kits in your storage and use them whenever. So I don't touch the med kits or the first aid sprays. Then we need to grab everything here before Broseph drops down. Oh crap. I should have done the sweep kick. There she is. Yeah, gotta give up the other one. So I have enough time to get away. and then I'll lose him to the stun of this the steel trap below me. Whoops. I wish it were possible, but it's not. One head accessory at a time. This guy is really persistent this time. He's gonna explode that tripwire too soon. There he is. He's stunned. Let's see if he does the whole thing where he tries to get me while I'm in iframes. Nope, I'll get past. I don't deal with her bullshit anymore. Hey, Crystal Iceberg. Oh yeah, it's professional. Let's see if I nail this part. I screw up on this too often. No, my music ran out. I am powerless. Whoa, 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 whoa. It started immediately playing something else. Oh, it's the second part of the fight. Oh. I was about to say, you can't just play random things. No, it's the second part of Hades' theme. I don't actually listen to this part all that often. What is it? Yeah, I can let that play. Yeah, he gets me, usually. That guy gets me. He gets me. Oh, Ruby. Nice. I think that's one of the things I had to leave behind because I didn't kill him. And that's chapter 1. I think that's probably the fastest way that I'm going to get other people through it. I mean, that's a solid 14 and a half minutes. That's a minute under what I was trying to do with being on PC. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Now let's see if I screw up. I have to figure out a route through this other village part. I have to figure it out. Because I don't need to be saving it here. If anything, this is one of the saves you should be saving and not using yet. Because it's possible to get to the village chief elder's house without anything. But I get exploded by spicy sticks all the time. Like, all the time. I wish it were a joke, but it's not. Me and spicy sticks do not get along. Oop, ran into a wall. No, you won't. Goodbye. Give me my herb. Thank you. There you go. No, it's just you. It doesn't diminish our aid in any way. That's just you. Having new toy syndrome. Something nice, shiny, and bright gets your eye better than the other thing that's just as good. That's I think that's called just being a child. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's like part of the definition of it. Let's see. And handgun ammo. Oh, BJ. Don't be too sappy on me. I don't want to put a big smile on my face, so thank you. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna run into a big problem, so this is gonna have to happen. Yeah, the hand cannon's probably gonna have to go away. I doubt I'll get more ammo for it like I want. So let's just go into it the way I know how to. Did I miss that many times? No, I hit. She just did not want to go down. Jeez. Lady, I'm trying to do a thing over here. People can't see that you won't go down for me. That makes me look bad. Oh my god. Everyone take their swing at me. Spicy sticks came to play. They have laser aim with those things. Time for my whole life to get wrecked. Oh no, it's over. Hold on. Don't wreck my life yet. Hold on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You want to. Don't. You don't. No, 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 no. Don't have me jump down onto it. Hold on. All right, you know what? Everyone's being a little grabby hands, and I don't appreciate that. We're gonna take the other way. Everyone over there is just really impolite. Need to switch which knife. Uh-oh. Well, no, uh-oh. I'm good. Uh-oh. They are laser focused for those frickin' things. Alright, and everyone's dead. Everyone I care about. Alright. That might be a better route for that part. Bye. Going up there, flashbang. I have to give up a flashbang though. Those are actually early on. It doesn't seem like it. Flashbangs and the grenades. The grenades are like one of the biggest commodities that I didn't realize would be like a limited supply thing. Thank you, Mr. Tay. What's going on? Yeah, they're working on that, but I really couldn't tell you when it's coming out anymore.
I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5?
Thank you, thank you.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
I've been watching your videos for years.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Oops.
Question: should they remake Code Veronica X?
Thanks.
They've
got to. They've got to tell the whole story, but I mean, everything was put on hold when Resident Evil 3 didn't do as well. So plans for Code Veronica X, it was being remade. So that's the thing. Come on. Are you kidding? You walked around that? You walk in that trap. Thank you. Jeezums. He's just gonna walk around that. Oops. Hey, will you walk in the trap for me? Can you walk in one for me? Never mind. You'll be over there. I understand. We'll go our separate ways. And by our separate ways, I mean, please don't follow me. I hear you running. Why are you running? I have a meme that I want to share with you, and it has to do with somebody running, and it's me asking why. So, stop would be my preference. Oh yeah, that's right. I can just run right by him. No. And there we have it. See, I gotta make a margin of error for some of these parts. I don't want the margin of error, though, to be perfect parries. I don't want people to have to basically grab a perfect parry or they screw up.
Too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Because they're still not the easiest thing for me to pull off. I'm sure there must be other people out there like me who they're not the easiest in the world to pull off for. I need more game music in the background. Hey, dude. Yeah, I don't care. You're not gonna be here when I get back out of the room, so you know what? You basically don't exist. And then to remind me that I have to do Savage Mutt, which is the other thing I have to save flashbangs and grenades for, because Savage Mutt is a pain in the ass. And then grab the key. Just tell everyone to spend 5 hours pairing one enemy to learn. Hey, I'm tempted. It only takes all 3 traps to kill the chainsaw man, even on a professional. If you clear out all the enemies and you shoot him through the bushes so the other 2 don't pop up behind you, getting him in a trap, knifing him in the neck, even on professional, all 3 of the traps that lead up to you, lead up to him, if you lead him into all of them, you kill him. So if you want to go that route, you can go that route anytime. Alright. Do I want to save after this? Probably. Do I want to tempt fate with yet a third chapter while I'm trying to try things out, because also me routing myself through the damn swamps gets me killed so often, because I do try to think of like what would work easiest for everyone, and it's not working out for me. What works easiest for everyone doesn't necessarily say what works easiest for me, because I'm learning that slowly or fastly, depending on how quickly I die. You can see for yourselves. I should make some shotgun ammo, and I should buy the recipe to make flashbangs, because I don't want to use up the grenades, but I don't want to really slow down either. Part of me wants to put down a safety save, but the other part of me wants to think that that if I screw up, all I have to do is retest the very beginning of getting at the top of the ladder with the hand cannon and Tommy gun, and then throwing a grenade down and being done with it. So, I know where I used up my 9 when I had to do 9, and then I know I used up 11 when I did that. I can use one here. It'll just mean I have to keep doing, at worst, it means I have to do chapter 15 and 16. But I don't use up all 15 saves. I don't need it. I don't need all 15 saves. So I can use it, I guess. Somewhere. We're somewhere that I'm not actually testing stuff. Here. That's from the 23rd. Those days are dead to me. 23rd was like so long ago. Bloody rubbish. I'm getting you hate me vibes. Who hates you? Pro with the cat ears is fun. It is. Yeah, I try to avoid Chainsaw Dude. Pro, I'm trying to make more notes, because I think Pro is easier than people. I think people will just have a hard time with Pro because it's just the. I don't know how to explain that. I can't play Kane. Can I play Innocence? Innocence is also Insanity, right? All right, let's try to get through this next part with this. Puppers! Always save puppers. It is a rule. I don't think we can be friends in real life if you would pass up puppers. We might have a conflict. See, my problem is finding a route for the blue medallions. I haven't found a really, really, really good one yet. I need to find a better one. It's just a me thing, though. Bye. Yeah, I don't even know what it's like to pass him up. I don't care to find out. I will say, yeah, I think his name's Huey in the thing. You got it. Oh my God, woman. I did not mean to hurt you two yet. Jesus H. I meant to just run by it. She's just standing there, though. Never mind. Should've just popped her in the head. Oh yeah, I already got the herb. What am I doing? I'm being an idiot. Viper, come here. Oh really? I just barely. Alright, apparently I'm using my submachine gun. Didn't know that was gonna be a thing. Now I do. So I'm glad I was informed. I think you guys found out before I did. Game didn't want to tell me. I should... No, I don't. Do I? Dadgummit. Nope. This being upgraded right now is a biggie, and you can pull it off. It just is a pain in the ass. I'm not risking it. No. I'm not doing that. Just run it. Just go ahead and buy the flash grenade and run it back. Run it back. Just buy the flash grenade, make the shotgun shells, and just run this. Hey, Dark King, what's going on? Hey, Alyssa. Yes, Ninja Chicken is back. Okay. Game, you really want to do anything like that? Alright, that's cool. Yeah, the faster you get your TMP upgraded, the better. You desperately want that thing upgraded. Which is why I go for this treasure early. But not this supply. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Oh, go suck all the fucks. Excuse me, there's a few of you. Excuse me. It's a crowd. Hi. Oh, I forgot. Wait, I don't have a yellow one? Oh. My snake's gonna get away because of you. You jerk! That's my snake! What would you do? Why is my snake running? What would you do if my snake got away? I can't let that thing loose. It brings in the big bucks. A large snake would bring in the big does, wouldn't it? Jesus, woman. I don't have time for you. I gotta go kill some not good puppers. Ugh. Kraft macaroni and cheese. I got the blues. There we go. Need to do that anyway. Should have snapped. Should have stabbed. Alright, in what world did I not hit them though? In what world did I use that many shotgun shells? In the one where I screw up a lot is the world. That's the answer. It was a trick question. I knew the answer. It's like the professor asking a question to the class, and he knows the answer. And everyone just has to go there. And he's like, the answer is, and you're like, fuck you. We're in the class to learn. Why'd you ask us? I always hated classes like that. Like, if it was so far out of our reach to know the answer, why even ask us? Just teach. Alright. I got a lot of tangerines. I don't have a lot of space. I'll leave those small supplies for later. Because I don't have a lot of gunpowder. But I can make shotgun shells. Which means I will make shotgun shells because I will blast through everything. My load's getting blasted everywhere. Not usually the message you want to scream to the rooftops, but you know.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Ooh, what are you buying?
Yeah, and kitchen knife has to go.
Valuables won't do you
If you
much
keep talking, dude,
brave.
and I think I get another one of those.
Done, stranger.
Ugh. Now you're actually in reach. I'll fucking sell it. In one of these.
A deal well struck.
And you get an upgrade.
Try that on for size. We'll come back.
That should make this pretty easy. I say I should make it pretty easy. Let's get it clear. I am still trying to find my way on this one. Just jump down first, idiot. I'm still trying to find my way on this one. Oh, wow. Miss. It's not like anyone's watching. And exactly how I should run this. Because I get uncertain and then the brute's there and that throws me off and that's not good. And then you gotta make sure you get all the things, but first thing you can always do is remember that there's a fish back here. Even if you can't see him, he's back here. Where are you? Please show yourself faster. Oh, I already killed him. Alright. You can always have a fish. Before you get walloped by the brute. Hey, dude. I'm not dicking with you. Yeah.
Present for you.
All right. No. All right. Now that I don't have to dick with those guys, let's do this seriously, shall we? Because they spawn and pay attention to you in droves. And if you take care of them in said droves, you don't really have to worry about them. Also, there's a snake over here. I want the snake. I want this thing. Can you get in my way, please? See, now they're all up in, like, they're riding me hard. Oh, there's a snake and a fish. It's a good combination. Come here. Probably get the snake at the same time. Snake and a fish. Why not? Sounds like almost like a band. Where's the fish? Where's the fish? He was at my feet. Come here. I need you. Come here. I'm gonna screw up. I need you. I need you to make up for all the screw ups I make. Because they're looking at me weird. I need you guys to come over here, please. Could you guys come over here, please? 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 Are you kidding? I just got wrecked when that was supposed to be the easy part, the easy kills. Is that snake still trying to come at? There are two snakes coming at me. What are you guys doing? You guys can't hurt me. Can they hurt me? They can't hurt me. What are they doing? They're just gonna hurt my feelings. I have no consideration for that. Oh, and he's alive. But no one cares. Never mind, he was talking about therapy. I feel bad now. He said something about therapy and called me a name.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Yeah, see, this is the one I always forget about. Don't forget about this one. Don't be me. I will forget to get these pieces every single time. And there's a fish. I'll forget about that too. I'll forget about all the things. I don't need this anymore. Fish. If I see you on the way, I get you. If not, you live. Fish. Dadgummit, fish. They get to live. Ugh. Don't you just hate it when, like, fish survive? I'm so glad my son is not listening. There's no way he's at the movies right now. He can't be listening. Otherwise, he'd be like, Dad? Why do you want to kill fish, Dad? Dad? Why do you hate fish? I don't, little boy. I don't, Dad? Hey, just trick, Dad? My voice for my little boy does not match him. He has a much deeper voice. Even for a kid. Oh my god, you shot me. You asshole. Thank you. Egg. Now I just got a GTFO. Oh, I always forget to get those things too. If I GTFO... Nope. That's what I thought. Can I wait? Can I wait? Okay, I waited. That was all the waiting I could do. Can I GTFO? Can I? Oh well. Speed demon. The chicken head makes such a big difference. I'm not. I encourage people to do hardcore S+ first. I would have died no less than 3 times already now with what I've done. I have done some major screw ups. You bought the game because you liked it. You might as well get some replay value out of it. Just do hardcore S+ first. Make your life easier. There's no need. There's no need to make it like really super difficult. Hardcore S+ and Pro S+ are night and day different for difficulty. Mostly because they smack you real hard. Also, this stupid fight, but we're not gonna get into why. We're just gonna do it. Wait, I need good music for being on a boat. I'm already 42 minutes into. Oh God, I'm not doing well. I've now done this S+. Thank you, Vern. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Mike, you got it. You nabbed it. Welcome back to the family. I've done this without the chicken hat and without bonus weapons on Pro S+. I regret it. I regret every bit of it. After the batting cages, I went and got him Sonic, and I got some Sonic for myself. I'm getting strawberry part stuck in the straw. Alright, hold on. Hold on, I need music. Do I care about this one? There we go. Here's some fish music. Whoop.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
He can swallow you whole, dude. He knows how to swallow. Oops. Am I holding an invisible harpoon? I was. Uh-oh. 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 Got him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hit water again. I'm gonna have to third phase him, aren't I? Yep. Yep. And I hit the boat. Yep, he has to go through his whole third thing. Because I screwed up. I'm gonna crash the boat. Whoops. And I won't live through this, probably. Yep. Well, that was some fish music. I died to the giant salamanders that somebody flushed down a toilet. It's in the dumbest ways possible. Hold on. I gotta go back into it. I gotta do it again. Because I died to somebody's damn mutated pet that they decided to not tell their mom about. Like, they didn't tell their mom that they didn't want the pet anymore, so they did that. I don't remember a diamond weapon thing. Oh, yeah, I did that. Dude, that's an old theme. I can't believe I screwed that up. I can believe that. I can't believe it. No, I can believe that too.
You too, huh?
At least I get the village part down. I need to go practice that again, though. Next time I die, someone remind me to go do the first part again and prove that the ladder is stupidly easy. Because I'm pretty sure I just figured out the ladder is stupidly easy to save yourself 4 minutes and to just get a lot of loot. That makes up for the idea that you give up a lot of loot. Okay, throw that shot. Woo! I forgot her again. One day I'm gonna learn. Oh god, how did I get him in here? Because I crafted a shotgun? No. Oops.
Got some new wares, Wilk. Got some rare things Everything's on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much.
Yeah, no. Whatever. They won't do me much. Whatever.
Well, to come back anytime. Oh, nothing but fine.
Do I technically have enough for it?
Welcome. I've got something new. Ruby's all rubbishy, mate.
Fine.
Thank you. Try that on for pleasant travel.
Yeah, whatever. Oh wait, I'm at the wrong point. I could have just sold the headdress. Oh, I'll be able to power up the shotgun then too. Oh yay. My stupidity turned into something good.
I made it.
Yeah, I was being an idiot right there, but like that's good. That's a good idiot. Who's a good idiot? I'm a good idiot. Are you kidding? Just hit both. They're right there. It's called the clean sweep. I wanted to call it something else dirty, but it's not called that. I didn't make a flashbang. You know what? I got it. I'll buy it from later. That's what I didn't buy. Hey man, a lot more things are Pavlovian than you think. Trying to teach a lot of people about how psychology works, you realize how much you gotta bring up Pavlov. That genius bastard. Hey, Patrick Carey, what's going on? Cross the lake. Hi. Dadgummit. Yeah, climb to get me. And burn, apparently. Don't back yourself in a corner like this. It's a bad strategy. Nobody gets out well with that. I don't want your kitchen knife. No, I don't want your cutlery. Whatever. No, but I don't have the flashbang. No. There's one up here, right? That's rhetorical. I don't want you either. I don't want you. What did I just say? I made it clear. I need to be more clear. I need to be enunciate or whatever it is. I didn't get the flashbang recipe. I don't have a flashbang. What is one to do when they don't have a flashbang? Are they uh-oh. Why is the dog already active? What? I mean, that works because it kills one of the dogs, especially when there's one already at me. But what the hell? Why was there already a dog jumping? Bad dog. You're not supposed to do that. Why does the Reddit for dad I need to get the other Reddit app so it stops bugging me. Why does the Reddit for dad jokes keep bugging me? I don't like that. I don't like what it's insinuating. I think dadgummit, forgot supplies. I don't like where this is going. I never ever looked up anything about dad jokes. Why is it just telling me that? I need that recipe. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going into it with about the same stuff. All right, we're good to go. Right? Yeah. I don't like that this subreddit thinks that I'd like... I mean, being a dad, that means all my jokes are dad jokes. Half of the dad joke subreddit I figured out now that they've sent me stuff is actually non-dads making jokes that count as a dad joke. Oh no. I need to enact my playlist, but I know some of my playlist doesn't fly. Is this part of Boja's stuff? Oh, Heidelin's theme. Ooh. I was about to say ooh. I keep saying ooh, and it's because I should not say what I'm saying ooh over, because sarcasm is just gonna decide that it's part of one of my fetishes of some sort. But how about this one? How about some Final Fantasy 6/3 whatever? It's Kefka. How about Kefka? Hey, Damien. Run! Uh-oh. I got a snake. There's none in my boots, but I got a snake. Give me shit. Give me shit. I don't care about you guys. I just need your shit. Care less. Could care less. See, I'm caring even less now. I thought I could care less, but you know what? I care so little about all of your needs in once. Hey, it's a crow. Anyway. Oh, God. I saw the woman behind him, and I thought they were the same person for a second, and I got really confused. My brain did a double take. I do not know how my brain thought that those were the same person for a moment. It was just like, they are running and walking at the same time, but my brain did that. I should have a talk with my brain sometime about its stupid thoughts. Snake! Give me. Give me. Thank you. Snake. Gimme. Gimme. Thank you.
This is what I'm talking about.
How long have I taken? Oh, I've already taken more time. Whoops. Maybe if I can actually land all the hits on the fucking pet that no one loved and got flushed down the toilet, then maybe I don't have to deal with everything else. You fell the wrong way, you dingus. Now I gotta do this. Stop changing what you do. I'm a man of patterns and stuffs. I notice that you fall backwards. I'm gonna shoot you so you fall backwards. Ow. Ow. I'm just gonna eat a fish, but... Ow. Yeah, eat a fish. Oh, is that all the Kefka? Oh, I was about to say Kefka's second part should be kicking in. I was about to say that's the entire theme if you almost get to enrage on Kefka. If you want to enrage Kefka, go ahead if you play Final Fantasy XIV. I wouldn't suggest it. I would not suggest sinking down and trying Kefka's bullshit. And here's the iconic Kefka. Anyone who's played Super Nintendo's Final Fantasy III, now called Final Fantasy VI, knows this song. Because here's Kefka's actual song. Does he cackle? Oh, it's updated though. You do know if your name is the merchant and you're supposed to be acting as the merchant, you shouldn't have to put quotes around what you're saying because you're you saying it. You would be you don't have to quote yourself when you quote. See, Damien, thank you. Holy crap! Hold on, I'm being an idiot. Give me a second. It takes me a second to be an idiot. Thank you so much, Damien. I gotta finish being an idiot. He knows his abilities. Give me tail. You want some fuck? Give me tail. Fawn is a hoe. Oh, no! I could skip a phase. No, I missed 2 of them. I could have skipped it. None of that was needed. Dang it. I threw it wrong time. I gotta practice the fish more. He's such a pain. Because I never want to actually practice fighting the fish to figure out any tips for him. I just want to fight the fish. Son of a whore. No. And I did it again. And I'll run into the tree because of him. Yep, I need to go to this side of the tree. Okay, I did not run into the tree, but I have to do this phase. I hate it. Thank you. Please die. Is that really the fastest I've done it so far in the PS5? Okay. I guess I gotta take it. I mean, I'm being an idiot. I guess I gotta take it, though. And that's when you should be saving it. That timing on the music? Yeah. It's good music. That's when I should be saving it. Save it on the same one. Before I continue on that one, though, let me go back. I want to see if that... Oh, I meant to go back. I want to see if that's repeatable at the very beginning for that village part. Just make sure that part's repeatable before I keep going. If I can get everyone past chapter 5 and then past the Chainsaw Sisters and Mendez, then you just run around with the with the M1A1 like a moron and shoot everything. You just shoot everything. I'm gonna go back to that save I was just doing. I'm gonna make sure this is repeatable though. Oh God, wait. No, I'm gonna be some kind of ingrate for getting that. Oh my God, there's a giant thing dumped on me. That's awesome. And it gave me the power of the 69s. That's why I beat it. I had the power of the 69s. The power of the meme was at my disposal. All right, hold on. I got an idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my God! Ah!
Hope life is going well for you despite everything going on. Did you still have plans for a Everyman's Guide for Re4 Remake?
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Thank you so much. Hold on. I'm taking blood pressure at the same time. I probably shouldn't talk. Yeah. It's acceptable still. I'm good to go. Thank you so much, Damien. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get to the idea of what everyone can do. That isn't the best, but as long as I can keep it there. That's just hypertensive. Hey, Emily. Nightbot, shut the fuck up about the caps right now. Someone was just trying to say have a great day. Hey, Frederick. What's going on? Thank you, Damien. Thank you. I've been trying to drink some things on the way. Okay, back to ridiculous music. What was I playing? I was playing Kefka. I just want to listen to more Return to Oblivion. Am I allowed to play Weight of the World? But it's the Final Fantasy version. We'll find out now if I'm allowed to play Weight of the World because this I'll just get I'll have to share revenue or something. All right. Well, we'll find out the hard way together if I have to share revenue over this. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
How far could he have gone?
I know I have to share it over Kane. I don't know about this song.
Shit.
I hit the add button. Thank you, Go Hard.
Anyone home?
You can tell by the people that left immediately as soon as they probably got an ad popped in their face. Hey TAF, what's going on? Yeah, I'm assuming it's the same person that had the merchant account. I don't feel like going over to my chat bot to confirm it's the same person. because people think I can't tell who people are. So this is my first Prius 5 Pro run? No, does it say that? Oh. Oh. Nightbot isn't updated. Shut up. Nightbot doesn't... Nightbot's drunk. Don't listen to Nightbot. Nightbot had a few too many. Listen. Nightbot needs to go home. Yeah, tonight Nightbot wasn't the designated driver, needs to go home. But I found out Nightbot, because of somebody else, can take red commands, so I can actually ban things that I did not think I could ban, so I can make chat freaking hilarious of what Nightbot will ban from being in chat, which for me will be infinite amounts of funny. Let's see if we can repeat this. The hardest part of this game, honestly, for me, is this part right here in chapter 5. I throw everything I've got at Mendez, and then I get an infinite weapon, and I'm just running through it. Yeah, you're looking at it. This is what I consider the... And then Savage Mutt is... I've got to figure out a better way to do that, because that'd probably take... Everything before I get the M1A1 unlocked. Which, by the way, let's get straight. That's a freaking M1A1. Because that's what was driving me nuts. I'm just letting everyone know that's what was driving me nuts. You can't... the Chicago typewriter is true, but it's actually an older model of the Thompson. Because it can take the drum mag. They've got the charging bolt, or the charging handle on the side, which makes it an M1A1, and it did not take drum mags. I don't even think you can mod it to take the drum mags. So... They've got a mashup of this weapon right here. That's the wrong thing. That cannot take a drum mag. So there's that. Finally knowing that I'm not crazy. I'm crazy. Did he just run out of... That's not where you're supposed to run. Know your place, dude. Yeah, he used ammo, but then you just have to get through one enemy, and ammo is no longer an issue. Like, one. He eats up ammo, and then you just have to kill Mendez. And honestly, Mendez is... If you know he's coming up, he's not too hard. Oh, you can lose a knife at G1. You just won't have one Ivy knife. Now we're just knocking him off. Chris. Oh, wait, I see. So we've killed 5. Ooh, we got a crit. So that's 6. One, 2, 3, 4. After I knock you off. Uh-oh. Where are you? I might have thrown it too early. I might have thrown it too early. I might need to throw it literally when he shows up. Yep. It's literally when he comes with his chainsaw that you throw it. That's the key. All right. So when he comes with the chainsaw, you've actually damaged enough people. I think that's like the cue. No, don't continue. Actually, it doesn't matter if it continues or not because I'm gonna stop it. You can continue from right here. I don't think it cheated me. I think the Salvador busting down the gate is actually the good indication of you've done enough damage and you've killed enough of them to go ahead and throw the grenade and you know, get out of it. So I probably should have just waited. Salvador needs to bust down the gate. If I'm gonna get copyrighted for music, I'm playing Kane's song next. I'm playing Kane. I'm freaking playing my favorite one if I'm already gonna get hit. Oh, here's the puppets bunker. How about I do that first? Hold on. All right, here we go. What's the thing I'm doing? More notes, more trying to figure out exactly what's like foolproof, bulletproof type deal. I want Kane's song. Uh-oh. What's the worst F14 song? Oh, probably the one that gives me the most PTSD of it's an unfair fight type deal. I don't know what plays during the Phoenix that gave me PTSD. All that red on the screen is just hard to look at. I wonder if I can get away with near music. Hey, hold on. I've actually never tried just straight up near on here. Like not near, like near top. Song of the Ancients. Can I get away with like Weight of the World and Song of the Ancients? Because it is the combination of the two that gets me. It's the versions made for Final Fantasy 14 that gets me. Can I get Weight of the World? Ooh. Those piano keys just being hit like that just hit me like a dump truck every time. Hold on. Let my nipples get steadied for a second. Put the near thumbnail in the corner and try. I should. I will for the next one. See if I can get away with it. Wow, that was nice and lucky. They all just had bad aim simultaneously. It looks like they're gathering it now nicely. All right, there's Salvador. Ding dong. Ding dong, there it is! There it is! I might do it one more time just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure I just figured out the way to clear out the village without taking any damage. Pretty sure I just figured that one out. Yeah, that's the 15 kills. And look, you get all the loot after. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. I like that. So Salvador, you shoot, take out 5 with the hand cannon, shoot until sparingly until Salvador shows up, toss the grenade, you're done. Looks like the way to do it. Because otherwise you have to go through just way too many hoops, and it makes... If I really just made that section that easy... Did I really just make it that... Okay, I'm going to be very happy if I just made that section that easy. Because if it's repeatable, then it's just easy. You just get there with the grenade, and if you screw up, you just know you need to get there with the grenade again, and then it's just that easy. Oh, no, no, no. But that's... Aw. It's the way of the world. That's the way of the world. Where's the... Not the Japanese version of that. Give me, ooh. Ooh.
Once there were trees full of birds.
Ooh. This is from Replicant. I haven't played the new Near Replicant. This is from Replicant Gestalt. This is Ashes of Dreams. Oof. I'll play him in a second. Hey, Jason Voorhees. Oh, this one's so good.
What was that? No fucking way.
Oh. It is? Good. I'm glad they didn't try to change that. Because in America we got Gestalt, so some of the things I'm afraid of in Replicant that might be changed are things that You know, it's old man Nier in the US version that was first played. It's old man Nier and his daughter, not young Nier and his sister. So that's the Japanese version, and now it's also the American version. Hey Jeffrey, what's going on? Oh god, there's more than one. We'll see how long it takes for my stream to get knocked for this. But is game music still? I just haven't put the correct thing on the bottom. It's all Square Enix though, so maybe they'll be happy. I don't think this one appears in Final Fantasy 14 though. This does not appear in Final Fantasy 14. I'm glad I could be helped. Hey, BJ, thank you.
Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
Thanks for that handy lesson for clearing the village.
You're very welcome. I'm glad if it works. Thank you so much, BJ. Everyone hashtag BJ over there. Thank you. I'm trying it one more time to make sure this little trick works consistently. Because it's no good if it doesn't work consistently. I guess I should even switch over to PC and try it, but I'm not going to right now. Because it's got to work on here on PC. So whatever I figure out over here. Really, dude? Well, that's something resettable worthy, but I'm not right now. Oh, shut it. Sarcasm. Alright, we'll see you when you get back, Ranger. Tommy was my favorite when I was younger. The Green Ranger. Dragon Sword. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that for not running the other way. With that said, I'm still gonna just make sure that this works. So if you get here without damaging. For my own sanity. Yeah, the actor I feel bad also as. Getting tagged seemed to not funnel them in here as fast. Or maybe they just get in here faster after enough of them have died. Because this is guaranteed 5 kills right here. It's a woozle. Hey, Mary, what's going on? He seems to be here too early. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. He got there too early. There's something about getting hit and snagged right then. Cause yep. You can't get tagged there, it looks. Alright. We're looking for repeatability here. You can't get tagged there apparently. Because they didn't follow me after. As soon as I got tagged, they wouldn't follow me. Oh wait. More calming but sad music. Why not? There's I don't want the whole OST for the Nier Replica soundtrack. Replicant. I'll look at a meal. Where is a meal? I listen to a meal. Yeah, I want what this is why I was getting on here for Kane's song. The Final Fantasy version won't get me, but Kane from Nier. That's the Lunar Tier one. Is that it? Yeah. Let's see if this one gets me tagged. I was about to say my Japanese is shoddy, but that to me looked like this is Kane.
Anyone home?
Though I can't read the other kanji after it, but I know that should be the symbols for Kane.
This is not good.
What does that actually say? I'm not sure. That kanji's actually screwing me up. Oh well. Yeah, it's Kane's song anyway. Yes, my son loves a new bat. Especially the bat in cages today. Trying to save flashbangs. Flashbangs and grenades early on are actually really limited. While it doesn't look like it, you're limited to you can't craft grenades until later. And flashbangs are going to be big resources that, honestly, you really don't want to just toss them around randomly. Anything you can do to not use them. Yeah, George. My first run was 20 some hours that I posted on YouTube. The times come down. This song, yeah. Oh yeah, my feels are destroyed right now, but I don't care. I love the song. I'm pretty much a husk in a shell. I'm a ghost in a shell. I'm just a husk inside. Maybe my ghost is talking to me. I want to see specifically if this song gets tagged on its own. I'm gonna be, because if not, then the Nier soundtrack is just not off limits to me. I'll use all of it. So I guess the stream is I'm testing out some music that I might play in the future. Because I needed to do a stream like that anyway to test out music to see if I get tagged. And I guess I'm using this stream to do some of it. Let's see if I get tagged with some of it. God. This person put it all in Japanese, and I'm trying to decide because I believe that means remix? I believe that's the kanji for mean to remade or something. Anyway, Is the lunar tier one from Nier Automata for Emil's Memories different? Because that's Kane's Salvation as well. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's because you run into Kane's trailer. Okay, cool. Song of the Ancients. Yeah. Let's see if that one gets tagged. Because Song of the Ancients is a recurring one between Replicant or Gestalt. I haven't played Replicant yet, but they're the same game. And Automata. Hades track I know won't get me copyrights. I can play Hades whenever, I think. I have to start going through a list and just randomly playing songs and seeing if I get caught. Like, if they say, like, hey, you don't get revenue. Because I don't know of a better way to test it, because even if it says it's claimed at the very bottom, sometimes it's claimed because of a different reason that I'm thinking of. What? I think the rule on this is that I cannot get tagged before I get there. I might have just broken the rule. Maybe RNGesus will save me here on this. But I think if I get tagged, it holds all the enemies up. But I didn't get tagged in the house. I got tagged outside. That's different. Maybe the same enemies go to where they need to be if I get tagged on the outside. I've been worse. How you doing, MOS? I don't like methods like this that feel like they're starting to get to the you have to get lucky. Come on, get more in here. What is wrong with all of them? Where are they? So there's 5 to 6 and 8. There's 8. 8's trying to get up the ladder, so there's 8 that's getting up the ladder. This is the first shots on him. 9, 10 just got in there. I stabbed one in the back of the head before all this, so 9, 10 are in there. There's 11, 12. Alright, we're almost good. Alright, and then when that's 13's in there, and I can't tell when 14 and 15 get in there. That's why I have to go by this. Really? I was one off. It was one off. All right, so for them to line up properly, you getting hit actually throws it off. So one off actually matters. So basically, it's reset right then if you get hit. Yeah, that was 15. I thought I was one off because I can't see when 13 and I can see when 13 kind of starts glitching in the room. I can't see when number 14 and 15 get in there. So I have to like just depend on the game for that one. So I can't see 14 and 15 getting in there. It probably would have been best for me if I just held off for as long until Salvador was on this ladder, because I'll knock him off the. Oh, I can just hold off until I'm out of the submachine rounds, or he's ready to get knocked off the ladder because he's so slow. I could just do that, because that would be a guarantee. Because if he's in the way, it gets him out of the way. All right, let's try that. So we shoot him off until we're out of submachine gun ammo, or he actually gets in the room, and then we throw the grenade. And if that works, that means that's the guarantee. That's as long as you can wait. But yeah, that was 15. I got music playing, but I can hear the gong of the bells just fine. Why not just run around? You lose 4 minutes, you lose supplies. So money is actually more important than you'd think. Especially if you don't have the deluxe edition. And honestly, you're not losing any ammunition, really. The ammunition you get from killing 15 and the gunpowder and everything way more than makes up for not just trying to run around. On the other hand, if you try making a guide telling people how to path their way and run around when the enemies do spawn at a different rate between PS5 and PCs. Because there is something about the enemy spawn rate that is dictated by what system you're on. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Tell people, run around and like your head's cut off, and if you do it wrong, try again, and I hope the best for you. And once you get through it, then you can do the rest of everything. I have to figure out a reliable way that it works every time. That's my favorite stage to play. I like the regenerators a lot. Well, it's not just a guide, it's me too. I like repeatability. For my own notes, every single time I play this, when I start doing runs like knife only and stuff like that, I want something that's repeatable. I don't want to just fly by the seat of my pants and hope for the best. I don't like that. Never really have. It's just not how I roll. No, I do not like the jiggle physics. 2 mil infinite rock launcher, but you only get a new game plus, sadly. Ooh, someone put all versions of ouch. Did someone combine all of the versions together? Yeah. Oh, they even got Drakengard in there. Okay, this is all Emil's music. I'll let this play out. Ouch. My soul. Sure, let's play out. Let's see what of these songs get caught. I know his name's pronounced differently, but I haven't seen Emil's name pronounced since I played Gestalt, what, 15 years ago? Or heard his name pronounced. Well, you're listening to partial one of them. One of my top games of all time is Nier Automata, by far, by leaps and bounds. I try to tell people not to compare things because something has to lose when you compare. You don't want to start comparing stories, especially because all stories are different. But for personal taste, we're listening basically to like the personal taste I've got for some. See, I had to duck around him. Does that cost me? Does that cost me? I don't know. Does it matter? What matters? That I don't get tagged or that I had to duck around? Which one matters? I'll figure out which one. He just killed a chicken! You bastard! That could have been a future egg for me. Yeah, they're not gonna hit me up from over there. I need you guys in the bell tower here, please. At least he took an axe to the chicken instead of choking the chicken like a lot of guys do. I find that inhumane. Oh, there they all are. Shoot, I'm that's 11. Shoot, that's 11. I didn't see 11. I see 12. I see 12 in there. Okay, I see number 12 in there. I see 13. I won't see 14 and 15. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, he's ready to come up. So knock him down. Come on. What is you? So you have to take that path. We're on such limited ground here. So the path matters. If you guys couldn't tell, the path matters. That's a problem. I don't like that. Every time I deviate from going in, getting the grenade, and I get hit, it messes up. Where one or two of them don't get in there. So the AI must be ready to go, and they'll get. I think I hear what's happening. I think I hear the AI that's basically throwing at the window. They shouldn't be there. They should have already been chasing me down. And I think they would chase me down if I was out the window, didn't get tagged. Because if I'm held or tagged or anything, if I'm slowed up, they're probably changing their position a little bit. So I just need, if that's what it requires, that's what it requires. That makes it repeatable. But that's a pain in the ass. Because that means that you'll constantly be one away. And I do not want to put people through that. Constantly just like one or two away. Who here knows what balut is? I read that as a blut. As the German word blut, but never mind. When Leon gets grabbed, isn't that choking the chicken? Well, technically, Leon was late because he rented a hotel and probably helped make the UV lights glow brighter because he got dumped. So, I think that's all right for. I think that's all right for Leon. Why not use just one of the grenades? Are we watching the same gameplay? Backseat gamer over there. Did you not see me use a grenade? Or did you not hear that those are basically your resources for getting through the cabin? Or do you not like actually being able to beat this? Because I wouldn't backseat game right now. You need those things later. Hey, Stacy. You can craft at least flashbangs, but you cannot craft grenades. So what you got is what you got, and there's only so many you can use. You'll regret using them, I promise you. You can get around it, but it just makes this whole thing a headache. Again, when I'm running these things, I'm trying to figure out things that are repeatable. Let's really get that straight. I'm not doing it like normal people. If you want to show up to the streams I'm doing on this game, I've already beaten this Pro S Plus. I don't need it for me, and I'm not a speedrunner. I'm literally doing this for everyone else that can't. Otherwise, I just start trying to mod it and do challenge runs. So let's please get straight that I have literally no stake in trying to figure out how to do this better, other than how to make it repeatable for everybody else that's not doing very well at it. Did that count? Did that count as me getting over here? So that it doesn't go anywhere else? Did that count as doing it properly? Bye. Number 15 might be the girl that I throat stabbed back there, though. I need to remember that. I never tested if she counts. Three. Four. Six, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bad time. Wait, if Salvador is accidentally pushing them out of here, crap. Forgot about that. How many am I off? That. Oh, I'm just one off. What is going on with that one? I'm one off. I'm one kill off from having this perfected. One kill. Just one. All right, what do I do about that one? What do I do about that one? I don't want people to get in there and then like get frustrated because they're one off. Because if it's consistently going to be like the verge between whether they get in there or not, it's going to be annoying for people. So, okay, I need to kill one extra. So let's go in with the mindset of I need one extra. Do I actually rush into that house with the grenade fast enough that I can next stab him? No, it's that guy on the side, isn't it? Does it come down to him finally? Have we actually come down to the idea that I do need to actually next stab him? Getting that guy with the next stabby would be the one. Whoa! Hey! Grim, what's going on? Hey! Jessica, what's going on? It's been a hot second. As long as it's the same Grim as I'm thinking, because he said Jess, so. Hey, Nick, what's going on?
What was that? No fucking way.
Is that all of my Emil music through? Am I through all of my Emil? All of my feels? It's still you? That's what I thought. What's going on? I hope everything's going all right with you. I haven't seen you pop your head in for a while. Please, just be. Is this? No, I don't want to. No. Where's the Dark Colossus? How about the Dark Colossus? Where's the Dark Colossus? Near Automata. Like, if I do bipolar, they can always throw in the accidental, like, other stuff. Where's... Someone put Near Automata, top 15 best epic theme songs. Alright, what's their top 15? Hit me with them. You know what? I'll listen to you. But if I don't agree, then you're wrong and I'm right. Because I know... Oh, they put the amusement part first. Alright, well, we'll listen to the amusement part. Simon took Sendo to school. Yeah, I'm glad to be out of school. I'm glad to be self-studying now to try to get through more and more of what I want to do. School and me were never a good match. Just because I got bored way too easily, too often. And then I got sick way too easily, and then I was trying to run businesses and be a manager at a Waffle House. I was a busy boy. Alright. Who here thought the chicken hat did something else? What did you think it did? It turns Leon topless. Yeah, I can do the theme part. Yeah, we can do this. Can I get another one? Alright, so my first initial thought is stab one of the old people that I run into right then in the room that I run into. Because it's actually finicky for the other guy that's kneeling down. He doesn't always stay like that. And so I've actually... He would be the first one I'd go after, but I already know he's finicky. Because he's finicky, how about I try stabbing the one that's in the house? Let's see if it gives me the knife icon that I can actually get him in the jugular and then go from there. Because if I can do that, that would be the consistent one. Because this guy right here is just not. You got to get him immediately. And like, he wasn't even playing right then. Nope, these guys don't. So really not. Well, no one hit me. Is there a way to get them? That one guy that set the fire is the one that you can knife and do something for. I think that just killed two. Nope, almost did. Unlimited eggs. Caca! He just goes Caca! Randomly. Where are all the people? I'm getting worried. Where are the people? I need the people here. They're throwing shit again. Oh, they just piled in. Bingo tonight. Got a headshot. Oh, that was a headshot on one of them. I should throw it immediately and stop waiting. There's the ding. There's the ding. I got a headshot on one. Ah, that's frustrating. The headshot did it. All right, so one's not getting in there. All right. Shot for shot, the pistol is stronger. So should I actually be leading off with the pistol? I mean, this might be the idea of I need to lead off with the pistol. Oh, this is a good song too, actually. I approve of the play. Okay, I'm gonna lead off with the pistol instead of the M1A1. I want to try an egg only run in GJD. I've already found the mods to be able to do it. I want to see if it's possible. The first test I gotta do is to see exactly how the golden egg truly works. Because I've already done another test, which is, can you egg Salazar to death with white or brown eggs? And the answer is no. They just stun him. But you can keep them stun locked. The gold egg has a special property, which is ouchie. So can you basically beat the whole game with just a bajillion gold eggs? I need to change pictures just in case. It's right. This is Nier Automata right now. But they're both Square Enix. They might have the same rules where you need to be playing the same game. You need to be playing the game to be able to play their music. Where's a good Nier photo? There we go. No, just give me Nier. Just give me random Nier. No, don't give me 2B. I mean, give me 2B later. That's not a now me. That's a later me. Like I will take that later. Like hot under the collar. Like I will take that later. Okay. It's not incognito. Shut up. Images. Add source. It's a brand new one. Add new source. Near. See, I'm trying to get away with being able to play songs from other games. But usually it's like you have to be playing that game to play the song. So, but they also have the rule usually of you just have to have it like the image of the game up. Let me just stick that over here and just there you go. we changed it now. We're good to go. Add in hydration? Yeah, I should probably hit the ad button. Though I will most likely get this demonetized and they'll take my ad revenue away. Like hell, I'm keeping money from this stream. They're gonna take everything. Whoops. Like for streaming and actually playing ads religiously, I only get like $30 off of an 8-hour stream. They're gonna take it away. Oh well. I mean, $30 is $30, don't get me wrong. Every penny matters when you do something like I do, because God knows it sucks being self-employed at. Because banks even look at you sideways. They're like, we don't want to give you a house. You're too dangerous. If your business goes under, you don't have like all this blah 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 whatever. Hey, it's this song. Okay, I can't play the Final Fantasy version of this song because I know it gets tagged, but I think I already did. Whoops. By the way, you don't waste time in this menu. For anyone that hasn't heard me say that before. That menu counts as the typewriter menu. One-Winged Angel? Oh, hell yeah. Do people here not know One-Winged Angel as a song? Because everyone here should know that. It's from my childhood. I think I showed an audio file once, the song One-Winged Angel, and they couldn't stop listening to it for about 2 or 3 weeks. And I mean a legitimate audio file, which those are few and far between. Audio files are a completely different. They're actually hard to deal with half the time. Real audio files are can be extremely hard to deal with, especially in the music industry. They're just ridiculous because they can catch things that you just would not catch intuitively, even if they don't have like music theory under their belt and all this other stuff, blah blah blah. Because it's just stupid. I hate it. But I showed somebody who's an actual legit audiophile, and One-Winged Angel was something they just like played for like 2 or 3 weeks straight. Like no other music, no other song. It's just One-Winged Angel. Over here just walking in a room, just like hearing I'm like, what the hell? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, the play might be using the pistol first. Dun 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 dun. Well, after the Magnum. No! That's alright. I don't mind that one. This is a heal. So, using the handgun because it does more damage per round, and then we move on. Oh, Patrick Carey, tell me about it. Yeah, I'm preaching to the choir when it comes to you. I know. Just... audio files are weird. And one moment, people use the equipment to... audio files use their music to listen to their equipment. That is a extremely good description, actually. Alright. Ooh, the desert music. I can get behind this. Alright, let's see if the pistol's the way to go. Shot for shot, the pistol is doing much more damage. 3 shots to get him off the ladder. So when I can't keep up the 3 shots, we switch on over. Or I need 1 death off of this. That might be a death. That's a death. That's a death. I think we're off to this. All right, so once you get a death off of your ammo, I think you're good to switch over. There's another death. Everyone get in here. Get your asses in here. There's the bell. There it is. There it is, everyone. There you go. Just start off with the pistol. Make sure 1 dies to the pistol, then use the Chicago sweeper. That's it. That's it. That's how it's done. Now, how many of these do I get right here? Let's count them. Let's see if that, because this right here will tell us if that other lady counted, if there's only 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nope. I even got the extra with the grenade. There's 16. I don't know if the other one counted. There it is. All right. So that's the actual village section done. That's the repeatable version. Knock them off the ladder. Takes 3 shots per to knock them off the ladder until 1 dies to the handgun. Use the M1A1 after that to keep him off the ladder. Freaking Dr. Salvador comes through the gates. About halfway through your ammo supply of knock him off the ladder, or when he comes through the gate, just use your grenade and you're done with this section. All right, figured it out. That's repeatable. Everyone's happy with that? Cool. I hope you are, because I think that's the repeatable way to go about it. Now let's go back to where were we? Oh, there. Whoops. This is definitely the wrong playthrough. Whoops. Where was I? Where was I saving? What's today's date? The 28th? Oh wait, did I actually beat the Today is the 28th. Did I beat the damn fish? Yeah, I did, and I saved it. It squirted on me. I do not like sucking a thing and it squirting all over me. It's not my job to clean that up. That's why there's a straw, to streamline the process. What? I'm saying that's why there's a straw, to streamline it. Straw didn't do his job. That's what I'm saying. What? It's the straw didn't do his job. Don't worry about it. That grabbed all of my attention. Keep it PG. Yeah, we'll see if that works. We got the sprinklers here on high usually. as not necessarily the way to put that, but oh, do I not have just a green on it? Yeah, but I don't care because I'm eating a fish. I should probably save that flashbang. All right, hold on. To save room, I do usually go to him. No, I forgot to get the fish on the way. There's only one good reason to come to him first, and that is to not need to deal with inventory bullshit juggling. Because he sells a new case right now. And then, oh god, is that enough Vipers? How many did I? Nope, I need to sell the other one. Viper, that one. Viper, Viper! I need to sell the Vipers. Kitchen knives. Yeah, there we go. I didn't get the case. Am I an idiot? I literally came here for the case. I'm really that dumb. Why would I think about upgrading the weapon? It's time to run. Why would I do that? My brain decided to nope out. I don't even know what the animation is for not saving him or what it changes, because I'm never gonna run this game not saving him. I could find out like he makes, like saving the dog actually makes El Gigante 10 times harder, and I would be like, all right. Well, in my notes, with the 10 times harder El Gigante, this is how you take him down. Because I'm saving the dog. I've met dogs that go on instinct. I've met human beings that are worse than dogs that run on instinct. And I've met evil incarnate. It always seems to come back to humans, not things like animals. They run on instinct. I'm gonna save the dog and let all the dickhead people die. I'm not the biggest fan of people. You couldn't tell. By the way, he should only knock you aside if you just run by his side, by the way. Since he can't do anything, he just knocks you aside. And then if you get fish like I do. Got fish, got fish. Yeah, I shouldn't have spent the flashbang. And I think I'm jaded about people only because I've had a lot of opportunities in my life where people could show me that there's something better. It just And then I've had a lot of opportunities where dogs would be like, oh, I'm just going to be nice to you because you exist. And the dog's like, all right, I'll do that. I'm like, yes, dog. No. Fix student loan debt that I even have and save world hunger? No, fuck that. Those problems are man-made problems. You don't throw animals under the bus for that. I mean, I say that as a carnivore who eats hamburgers when I can eat solids. And still, that's just part of a food chain. It makes people say, what's different? The big difference is that we actually bred dogs to be domesticated, which is different even from cats. Cats are actually not domesticated. You can go fact check me on that. Cats are actually extremely tamed. Cats are not domesticated. There is a difference. So even that, the reason why cats even act different and whatnot, just not. Need to be a bigger fan of people eventually one day, but we'll see. Here we go. Hey, cats can be awesome. But I'm not gonna... Cats... because cats are not tame, they actually... the whole point is saying that cats are more easily... Basically, you set a cat back in the wild, most likely they actually will survive. Some dog breeds have so long been domesticated, they cannot survive without human intervention because of human meddling. Which makes me sad. Alright. So that's a huge difference between those things, but back pass. I heard this song, but I don't care. My dad used to own a pet shop, and I met my ex-wife while working at a separate pet shop. So I probably shouldn't be in the animal debate or talks because my thoughts on all that would probably be different than most. No. 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 Hit me with the shovel if you want to. Don't care. That's what I got the fish for. So I didn't have to give a shit about you doing that. I do care if I get hit with dynamite. But I get fish so I don't have to give a shit about getting hit with anything else. Oh, my son still cries over my cat being gone. Let's not get it wrong. I like cats. Is that, like, would saving a dog save, like, world hunger or, like, the... I do not ascribe, nor will I ever ascribe to the ideology of, you know, sacrifice one to save a million. Fuck that noise. Nope. That ideology has been used for ad infinitum for time. Time ad infinitum, and it has not worked out yet. That's basically Maoism at its core. Like, doesn't matter how many you kill, more come back, but the reverse. It doesn't work that way. Like hell, I'm gonna bring animals into human beings' own damn problems. If we have a brain enough to get ourselves in this shit of it, we should get ourselves out of it. Whoops. I was looking over at chat for a second. But I've never, ever ascribed to the sacrifice one to save millions thing. Because usually people don't know what they mean by the sacrifice. Like everyone can say like, what if it saves world hunger? Yeah, but what if it was like the life of something? It's not abstract. I can easily do it to any parents, which is like, oh yeah, sacrifice one to save a million. All right, then it's your child. And then that's when parents usually shut up. I learned that myself too. You can get me to shut up about the topic too if I ever say like, you know, one to save a million. Hey, how about Rowan? Then I say, fuck that noise. Bye-bye, 1 million people. Me and my son are going and getting Burger King. Like, I don't like Burger King. I'm just saying. Whoops. Oh my God. You die. You have to die. You're the reason that we're here. Discord is not patrons only. Discord should have a patrons only part to it. But me and my infinite stupidity. Whoops. I'm gonna go through this part so slow because I keep making the dumbs. Just spear it. Thank you. Thank you. Near Replicant comes first. Hey, Typhus. The order of games is Drakengard 3, ending E, then Near Replicant, and then Near Automata. There is a chronological order to the game. Oh, it laid an extra egg for me. The chickens did lay an extra egg for me. It's because I'm wearing the egg hat. They know that one of their kind is near. Give me big fish. No, I said give me... Oh, come on. You're just eating up time now. Game, you're just doing it on purpose. I said give me big fish. Is it Drakengard? Yeah, it's Drakengard 3. Whoops. Yeah, I'm screwing this part up. I always do, though. Excuse me. Oh my God, I can't see them. Whatever, you die. I'll get you later. I think. There we go. If the chickens actually start laying more eggs for me, I will let you know that the chicken head has more perks. Because I swear to God, these chickens are stingy. Seems like they can shove like a dozen eggs up their cloaca at the same time, and they're just like, nah, brah, not for you though. As for every other person, maybe the other person they're waiting for is like, he's one of us. What if Leon was one of us? Just a peon like one of us. Wow, I dodged that money so stupidly. That was the dumbest way you could do that. This is probably not the best route through this whole section, by the way. Just want to put that out there for anyone watching. This is not the best. This is the section that I still have not figured out the best route for at all. Because there's just no good point A to point B, and I died to El Gigante one more often than I'd like to admit. But, you know, you just give yourself enough fish and you don't have to worry about it. El Gigante can just toss your salad all over the place and it's fine. Like, you don't have to... It's probably not the best way to put that either, but, you know, you get what I'm going for. KFC spicy mac and cheese bowls are fire. You know what? We'll have the mac and cheese connoisseurs back you up later on about that. For example, Alyssa's here, correct? So we'll get the official verdicts later. I don't want to put mac and cheese in anyone's mouth. Okay. My notes say lower left once, upper center twice. Does that make sense? To do the lower left once? No, it does not. It absolutely doesn't. I wish it did. This is gonna be great. There's gotta be a way to this puzzle that I'm just being dumb about. I mean, I guarantee there is, but that's not the point. Okay, I have to look at that later. Oh, should we price check how much it would a store's entire stock of mac and cheese would be? I don't know if my heart is up for trolling yet, but like I'm not opposed to the idea of figuring that out. I'm just. I'm not opposed to the idea of troll. Like, I have to consider it, like... He needs... this damn big fish. Is this damn big fish gonna be the reason why I can't bring the TMP with me into this fight? I don't even have much ammo for it. Not the TMP, the Chicago Sweeper. I don't really have much ammo for it this run. I guess we go as is, and I just screw up with not having enough. I just get my butthole handed to me. He's just gonna turn my sphincter inside out. Which is fine, I guess. Some people like that. Don't want to dog on anyone's, you know, eccentricities, if you will. There's no way I'm getting that thing in this. It's not gonna fit. It's not fitting. Why am I even trying? I know it won't fit. There's nothing I want to give up for it. No. All right, El Gigante. Fucking hate you. I wish it was like the original. In the original game, it does not matter where you hit El Gigante. You can hit him wherever. You don't have to hit him in his damn tentacle thing. In this game, he obviously takes more damage than the tentacle thing. But when I was younger, I tested that out over and over and over. El Gigante, you hit wherever you want to, and he does the same damage. Like this El Gigante fight is one of the things that's changed for the remake. So to make that specific, in the original, even when his whatever pops out, he takes the same damage whether you shoot him in the face or you shoot him in the tentacle. It does not matter. And I've just gone through and replayed that part before over and over, where I just shot for shot with the shotgun. I just take the shotgun into his face and I see, does it make a difference? And it doesn't. In this game, oh yeah, I've seen a difference. It does matter where you hit him. So, hey, kids are my life. You're in the UK? Well, hello from across the pond. Yeah, Talia, I'm seeing what YouTube will let me play. I got a whole playlist of Nier going on in the background. Whoops, sorry, I got that stuff. I need a flashbang. Did I get that? I got that, didn't I? Alright. Shotgun can... Oh god, did the shotgun go away after this? What's right after that? Do I have an epic song coming up in this playlist that someone put together? The 15 best? Oh, this can be an El Gigante song. Sure. Yeah, we can do this. Fish! I was about to play Bipolar. That was one of the songs that was going to, and then I grabbed this playlist instead. I started playing Bipolar, and then I grabbed this playlist. But this playlist, of course, only has Nier Automata on it, so it won't play Bipolar. Or the best of. This is why I go fishing before this fight. Because I use up all the fish. I use the fishy fish. Oh, right. He got me? Oh, he kicked me in the face. I do need to figure out a better way for El Gigante. Dog! Thank you. No, I don't have enough room to do a swipies. I really suck at this part. And I do not hit that tentacle very well. Dog! Thank you. Thank you, dog. If I could not throw my shots. By the way, if you have the rifle, this becomes infinitely easier. So if you really want to make this easy, the rifle ammo actually, because of its, I think it's because of its piercing ability, goes right through that thing and does massive damage. I'm just using up a lot of handgun ammo. Oh my god. Yeah, if you have the rifle, this thing goes down a lot faster. It'd be like the only reason you might convince me to actually buy the rifle. That and the cabin, there would be 2 possible reasons for me to buy it. Can I put a few shots on target, please? Thank you. Hey, Lord Zek, thank you. Please go down. I don't want to have to use this, but... if I were just better. But he literally just gives you a butt ton of like handgun ammunition right after, so it doesn't matter. I appreciate that, Lord Zark. Oh, I'm still sick as fuck, but I'm all right. Thank you. I appreciate that. There hasn't been a last few streams. When I wanted to do the charity stream, which is probably moved to this Sunday, I could not do it. I think I don't know what happened exactly, but medically I was kind of down for the count. There's just nothing I could do about it. But I appreciate that. Puppy, bye. Good boy. I'm glad using him helped. Everyone say bye to the puppers. So bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye, pupper. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Flashbang. Never use up all the flashbangs. In fact, actually, the reason you're about to see the exact reason why I didn't use the flashbang. I'd rather use a grenade at that point than a flashbang to get at El Gigante. And actually, if you run your handgun dry, it seems like he always seems to die on the last shot. It might be a coding thing, I don't know. If you use a flashbang when the Plaga is out on the El Gigante, he automatically goes to his knees and you can knife him. Or, and hear me out, you can use it for any other time. Because using it even right now is better. I don't speedrun. Practice for other people, basically. I so adamantly have to remind people that I do not speedrun that. I am of the camp that speedrunning burns people out of games because it's competitive enough that unless you become super good at it, it kind of ruins it. That's my opinion. Some people actually find it the opposite. That it's the hardest challenge that you can find in a game. And for me, there's a specific thing in me that says rejects that, because it literally means that if the hardest thing is a good speedrun, that means the hardest thing in the game is to compete against other people. And I do not like it when I have to now compete against other people to feel good about myself in my very single player game. The game is very single player. I don't want to sit there and feel like I'm competing against others now. It's like the hardest thing you can do is not doing it alone anymore. It's like, so basically the opposite of sex. You see what I mean? It's counterintuitive. My logic is sound. Well, I can actually argue the side of speedrunning. I just choose not to because I don't agree with it. I don't get that. I don't get any kind of excitement, feeling of trying to be number one above other people. I guess I really don't have much that I feel like I need to prove to the rest of the world. This chapter takes so much time out of me because of that. Look at that. 24 minutes. That's always awful. You can do it so much faster, but if I could just learn El Gigante better, I wouldn't have to go after fish. I always have to go after fish, though. I plan a route to get fish. I need fish. Let me say fish one more time just to like really drive home the fish. I need so many fish so that I can come out of it still having heals. Oh god, I just thought of some really bad jokes to put it, like insert bad jokes here. This smells fishy, blah blah blah. I'm like, no, bad taste. No, I can't. No, give me fish. Can I? Can I fit you inside if I get rid of this? I want the fish. I'm desperately trying to figure out. I mean, I don't want to get rid of the big fish. I should have sold the big fish. But I'm gonna need the Chicago sweeper. I can get it later. I can get it later. I don't have to get it right now. But the mutt thing, I need. How confident am I? With this chicken hat on, I feel like I should just sell one of those yellow herb concoctions right now. Am I that confident that I can get money out of it? Because if I sell one of those, then everything. We'll see. Let's just go. I guess we'll save. Even though I'm not quite confident in that, I don't think I like that so much. Chapter 4 can be the shortest if I figure out how to kill El Gigante faster. That's on me. I need to practice El Gigante. I know. So I kind of already figured that like El Gigante should be about 5 minutes shorter than what I do for an average person. And I just haven't figured it out yet because I haven't. Don't you have a cautionary tale about dating a fish? Can't hear you over heartfelt songs. I think I played about every Resident Evil on this channel. Might just have to go to the live streams tab to find some of them. Like Revelations and Revelations 2 and stuff, which I need to re-record.
Get the ladder.
Hey, Philip. Well, I'm losing less blood. Things are looking up in that way. It doesn't make me any less out of breath and things like that, but I am most definitely dying less than when you last encountered me. Ouch. Heart. Heart. I have a heart and I just felt it. I forgot this song was in here. They're horny as fuck. Just follow me. I can't see the nest. Oh, there it is. It's rifle ammo. I keep forgetting that.
Well, I've got something new for you.
Kitchen knives go away. Rifle ammo goes away for right now. Bolts go away for right now. That bass can go away for right now. Attachable mines go away for right now.
A deal well struck. Still have some new
Repair
eyes,
that.
crossing your T's, dotting your I's.
I don't have enough. I won't have enough. I have to go with what I've got for the mutt.
This kind of work is about finesse.
Yeah, that's just gonna be the best I can do.
It'll be pleasant travels.
Alright, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright. Let's see if this works out for me. Because you have to divvy out what you got. And you really want the grenades for the cabin. Is this one of the Emil songs? No? I'm questioning myself. Hold on. Oh yeah, it is. It's Despair. You're right. It's Despair. He's got like 30 of them. 7 actually. You're right, you're right, you're right. Alright. Let's see if I can absolutely get myself wrecked a few times. Because I am about to get myself wrecked. Let me count it. 1, 2, skip a few. A fuck ton. I hate taking down the mutt, but I think I got 1 spinel out of luck. So that's 23 without it. It's a pain to get the infinite TMP. Because you would get it instead. You fight Mendez. You get out of the church. As soon as you could get the ticket, you don't have it anymore. There's no other way to get the spinels. So you either fight Savage Mutt or you have to start off the castle going through it without the infinite everything, which you could do. Hey, Savage thing. Hey, Coon, what's going on? I need the ammo for the cabin? Not all of it. I need the grenades. which is a very different thing. The cabin's actually a bit more straightforward than it looks. You need to push a lot more ladders than you think. If you're willing to push some ladders, you don't need nearly as much. The cabin, your objective is to get upstairs and push things. No, where to go? Oh yeah, I forgot this whole thing. Excuse me. There's another way to do this whole thing. I'm doing it wrong. Ashley, keep him busy, would you? Alright, Ashley's gonna keep him busy. She said so. Ashley, why are you climbing the ladder? Ashley. Ashley. Oh, is there one behind me?
This is gonna be bright.
Yeah, that was gonna be bright. Yeah. I don't want to deal with you later, so. I just want to deal with the dog. I don't want to deal with you. I just want to deal with the dog. Stop living, please. I need to just deal with the dog. Thank you. Alright. Come here, dog. What up, dog? Please come from the front, not the back. Yeah, find me in the alley, because you can't dodge this. Ashley? Ashley, shut up. Nope. There we go. Alright. Forgot about the whole ladder thing for him. It could have saved me a little bit of ammo, but, you know. Whatever. You get the last bit of my knife, dude. Bye! This is awkward. I'm gonna break this off in your neck. Go after Ashley. Don't pay attention to me. Yeah. Clank. Bye. Ashley, we gotta really run this time, though. We weren't running the last time, but listen, we gotta run this time. This is where I screw up, so just run. This can't be happening. Shut up. I don't have subtitles on for a reason. I don't need to listen to your bullshit. Oh, it's another grenade. I'm in super duper luck. That was the dumbest way to do that. His path makes it so that that shouldn't be an issue, but I chose to take the path less traveled. Oh, wow. Hold on. I haven't had him do that in the longest. You guys are witness to that one. That was bad. Yeah, they usually he usually just goes for the clothesline. I don't have to worry about it. All right. Savage Mutt, got enough for that. God, he just fucking went at me. He had no sympathy for that. He was just like, nah, bro. You brought this on yourself. Yeah. And then it's just Chicago Sweeper. Stick 2 extra first aids in there just in case I start actually dying. And there's a large thing for another flashbang inside of there to kill more of them. So why do I still have the red 9? Fuck that noise. I should sell that. I'm gonna save the game here though. It's probably a bad place to save it. I don't. Once again, I don't care. Don't care.
Any leftover errands before going this way?
All right, let's have fun with these guys. Yeah, he can clothesline me. I don't care. He will absolutely just keep coming at you. All right, let's see if I can nail this the first time.
Against 2 of us. Oh, and let's not forget, this mob is made up of monsters.
Let's not forget to make this.
You done warming up? Hope you stretched.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
Lighten up, cowboy.
Oh, the game's giving. This is a gimme. The game's like, hey, I heard you're a little bitch. Just wanted to give you the stuff that a little bitch gets for this part. Yeah, punch him. No one cares. Please drop the boards. Not yet? Alright. Alright. Boards, please. Boards, thank you. Grenade time. Ouch. Ouch. I said ouch. Don't do that anymore. Okay, thanks. Where are the other boards? Don't hit me. Not facing you. I'm not facing you either.
This one's good.
Alright, I don't care about the rest of you. You made me care. I didn't want to. Push you down before you get up. Push you down before you get up. Iframes are nice and luck. And that's gonna make me miss one. Oh, it's the wrong. That was my ally.
Way's closed. Present for you.
I'm willing to kill you if that's what it takes. Don't tempt me.
Let's see you climb this.
How did you get up here?
Out of the way.
You cheated.
I knew it.
You cheated.
This is gonna be bright.
Cheater.
Way's closed.
And here comes the big one.
We've got a big one on our hands.
Little busy at the moment.
So much for servicing this mile, huh? But I guess bullets were just as well.
Here you go.
That should be about it. Whoops. Thank you. Bye. That's not too bad. So as you see, just go take care of the brute and it goes away fast. Do everything you can to push the ladders over. Get upstairs with after you get the 3 boards in, because you're gonna have the 2 ladders come up. They apparently auto-magically spawn. And keep them at bay until the brute comes. Kill the brutes. And then it ends. Oh, the music did stop. Hey, the same person put a top list of near replicant top 15 best epic theme songs. Let's see what it decides to put in here. Okay, we can start off with that. Yeah, this is the wretched ones, or the wretched automatons, the wretched ones. Yeah. Next. Right now I'm playing it off of YouTube. My OSTs that I bought are on my Mac, not on my streaming computer right now. Knife. Yeah, I can't afford a power upgrade to it, but all right. Now, can I get this part correct? That's a good question. I need to stab 2 in the throat. and then get up, get the treasure, and say fuck it to everything else. Yeah, so I can do this. And then, as long as they're not looking, we take all the fuck it pills. And Ashley will be fine. Ashley, we're waiting. We have a game. Like, there's a whole bunch of people waiting. You gotta, like, you can get through the doors. Come on, thank you. Ouch. Thanks. Since you actually need every treasure in this version, that's so maddening. The game tries so hard to say it's not pay to win. Then you need every damn treasure possible to make your life easier. Because it's secretly pay to win. But they don't want you to know that, so they go, shh. Oh, I hit the wall. That's the wrong one. All right. I got my flashbang that I need. I got the 2 grenades to use at them at the very beginning. I've got the stupidity needed to run out there in the middle of it without using any stealth. Ow. Are you kidding me, woman? Oh, it said I could stabby stab. It's everyone saw it. It lied. Hey, grab Ashley. No, grab. No, don't make me stab you. Oh, they didn't grab Ashley. They didn't grab you. They don't want you anymore. The guys will like you more if you just. I don't want to use this term, but you're gonna have to show them the goods. Lift up your armor and show them your Las Plaga. They'll want you so hard then. You gotta show them what they're gonna get. I'm just saying, they'd be fine grabbing her if they knew they were getting a Lost Plaga out of it. Oh yeah, the one that randomly appears. Hold on. Excuse me for a sec. I'll just get this stuff so I can make a mad dash out. Because she spawns out of fucking who knows. But then you gotta be... Oh, you don't have to be throw step? Where the fuck do you ever come from? I haven't learned where she comes from. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna go down the wrong place? Okay, cool. No, that's fine. You probably don't have somebody in a closet hoping for the best for you. Don't worry about it if you're running into random things. Alright. Grab that. Well, shit. All right. That was about as much ammunition as I wanted to spend on him, but now I have to spend some on this guy. Because he will always pop one out of his head unless you get him on the ground first. And go for the legs, because you gotta stab him. You only have to kill the one with the crank, and then you can just move on. And I think I was hitting the wrong one. Yeah, I was hitting the wrong one. Whoops. I was absolutely hitting the wrong one.
Sorry, you're not my type.
I absolutely was hitting the wrong one. Why I screwed the pooch on that? My bad. Oh no. Look, I'm human. I'm not perfect at everything the first time. This is not my first time. I'll give myself more health. Why not? Woman! I swear to Jeebus, you won't ever run at me correctly when you're right there. Why won't you run at me during? During? Oh no. Whee! Yeah, I went for the wrong one. I did not mean to kill the sister that I killed. She's the one that's got the crank. Oh, whoops. I had her dead to rights. I had her dead to rights and I used the wrong thing. Well, I could have done this a lot better. I really should just restart this part. But I'm a persistent bastard. Give me the crank. I'm tired of you assholes. Now let's see if I used up too much ammunition to beat Mendez or not. Going over here, you're just a distraction. Don't worry about it. I don't even have to use the flashbang if you hurry up fast enough. Yay! Iframes. Give me in the juicy iframes. Thank you. Yay, I get to keep a flashbang.
Did well back there. Seems this isn't the first time
Alright, I have to actually beat Mendez, like, more legitimately, because I used up too much ammunition. Might have to use up some of those health kits. Alright. Ashley, just run. Shut your mouth. No one cares. Yeah, I know. Don't distract me. We have to get into a cutscene, and it gets in there as soon as I step there, not you. Alright. We gotta kill Mendez! Well, Ashley, you gotta hide. I gotta go kill Mendez. With like a piss poor outfit right now, but that's fine. Because I screwed up. Killed the wrong chainsaw lady. Now I pay for it. There's ammo around there if I really need it. Let's see if I need it. Hey, dude. Was wondering if you're gonna be right here. Look, got a thing. My knife is down, and also I was hoping that you could. Nope, you can't do anything else. No, that's the best that you're gonna. Oh, okay. Just putting it out there. You could be a nice person, and you choose not to be. So you know what that says about you. Blah blah blah. You know what I mean. That's fine. Valuables don't do any good to you if I'm dead too. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Hey Ashley, I'm gonna go kill Mendez. You just try not to be a fuck up for 2 seconds in your clink clank armor. I'm gonna try not to be a fuck up, but like it's gotta be more than 2 seconds that I do it. No, you don't. Guess he did. Even though I said he wouldn't, he did. It's very rude. Mendez, listen, I really, really don't want to screw up on you right now. I don't feel like coming back here. So, I'm gonna need you on your knees now. Thank you. Alright, Mendez, listen. My knife isn't actually going to survive much more, and you really just have to die. Oh, I don't have any other knives. Helicopter, helicopter. I can waste more heals than I can my knife. Did you really just shrug that shit off? You little bitch. Please, yes, go down for me. Thank you. No, 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 no. Damn it. I did from the bottom floor, but that should be enough-ish. Oh, son of a bitch, it's not. I accidentally jumped down. Alright, he's got to take a few more shots. There you go. Son of a bitch, Mendez. Mendez! Give me the barrels. No? Okay. When he speaks, he has barrels. Nope. Now he's got barrels. Nope. He also charges when he has... Whoops. He talks about fire and shit when he actually has the barrels. Should pay attention. I was kind of chilling to music. Whoops. Helicopter, helicopter. Give me the barrels. My God, dude. We're so close to infinite ammunition, and you know it. Still got me on the way down. You little bitch! Come on. There's the barrels. Got me again. Mendez, listen. I'm about to flash you off of the rafters for a second while you're in mid-jump so I can just do... Oh, barrels. I was reloading. Mendez, you're making me look bad in front of my friends. Mendez, please, just... I don't have the time for your bullshit right now. Fire. Fire is bad. I was stuck in air. All right. Whee! Yeah, there. No. I'll repent after you give me more barrels. Barrels. See, barrels. Oh, yeah. See, Mendez, we can agree on that. That I should be stabbing you like that. Grab more barrels. Make it easier on me. Thank you. Bye, Mendez. Hi, Ashley. My regards to your god. Yeah, don't ask a guy if he's coming. Like, if you have to ask, he's either on his way or something went horribly wrong between you two. I'm not gonna turn into one of them, am I? Well, luckily. Hopefully you'll stab me soon later. Teehee. Mendez on low ammo is fun. Mendez is fun. We're having fun here. We're having fun. Oh, that was awful. But we're having fun here. Mendez is fun, right? Mendez is fun. We can have fun. The reason I need to save it at certain points is not because it's where I'd save. It's because I need to actually take my times more and see what my ending time is. And kind of give an idea of how much wiggle room you've got for each thing. And fuck Mendez. Yeah, I shouldn't need much of anything from here on out. Now, me and my M1A1 just became besties. By the way, me playing a soundtrack through and through is probably the exact example of why I need to figure out what songs will get copyright tagged. And then I will go off and from there take that. Yeah, because like that boss fight's over. I need to go off and take that. What I know will get tagged, and then like, you know, make more gentle like boss music or like relaxing music or anything other music. Where is though there's One Winged Angel. There are people that look like they haven't heard One Winged Angel. I did not forget that. Advent Children added more strings that you could hear better in the background. You could hear the Latin being spoken better in the Advent Children version. Yeah, let's do. I'm playing that. See, this is boss music.
Welcome. I've got something new. I'll buy it at a high price. So, which weapon will you be giving a shine? Good luck to you, stranger. So that's a deal well. That's an exemplary firearm right there.
There we go.
Got a selection.
Free money. It's a dead thing.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Oh yeah, these things are bullet sponges. Because the 9mm just feels different from a longer barrel. It's softer and more gentle.
Look at you.
Wow. Shoulder that thing a little bit better, Leon. We didn't have to have that much spread. Ashley's wearing medieval armor because there's very few ways to keep her safe otherwise. This game becomes a big pain without it. Not undoable, just huge. More pain than is needed. Yeah, whoever said they hadn't heard One Winged Angel. It's One Winged Angel. Oh my god, dude, you move so slow. This is why your friend said they didn't like you. She runs in it because I think I pinpointed that as jousting armor, actually, not just... Which means she's got a lot of crotch room. Because it doesn't actually seem to be of any specific time period unless you look at jousting and Spaniards. Then some of it makes sense. Her overmodeled jiggle physics will not make any sense. I will not try to make sense of those. But jousting armor would be lighter. That's a weird little tidbit, I guess, to know. Since his jousting armor would its primary use would have nothing to do with being on foot, so you wouldn't have to worry about it.
Pleasant travels. Why not?
I have.
Leon, watch out!
You alright?
Yeah, no big deal.
No, I'm not alright. Baby my wounds. Give them smooches. Make me feel better. No, Ashley's asthmatic. Don't worry. I think she's the opposite of athlete. We just pretend that armor is very much not weighted in all the correct places just for her.
It's open.
Thanks. Oh, if I'm not right there, I don't say thanks to her? Wow. Neon's a dick. Oh, that was One Winged Angel over. I need some actual just background. What's background? What's video game? I mean, I don't want to go Metal Gear. I don't want to go because Metal Gear has plenty that could be background. God, I have Under the Tree stuck in my head. No. No. None of that. No. Hey, Heidelin. No. I don't feel like Heidelin. Zodiac? No, I don't feel like Zodiac. You know what? I will try Kane again and see. No, you know what? I'll try this first. Try this one first and see if it gets caught. Dynasty Warriors does actually have some good music. I will be doing streams specifically for getting people to... I've already got a playlist about over 400 songs that I'm not choosing from on purpose. I mean to have a dedicated streams to where I just play music. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to say Kane. Because when if you play Gestalt, the original one, it takes way too long for them to actually say a name. And so I said Kane, and I don't care. No, bitch at near Gestalt for that one. I don't care. Gestalt should have upped its name game faster. Shit. Ooh, I am like dead to rights on that one. Could you stun lock already? I don't want to deal with you though. Stop. They do. They do. None of you're a dork like me and try to read the little booklet that came with it, and then you get introduced to it, and then they start saying your name repeatedly. Yeah. Yeah, sure. And near Gestalt, you're introduced to her, and the first thing you have to do is her sad stuff with and her deal being made in her. It's all of her sad parts that come up first. Old man near, and then you do get to hear her name, but I didn't care by then. I was like, Kane. It says in the book, it says it said it on screen a few times, and then finally in like, what's the non-glitchy one? Does anyone remember if it was the Xbox or the PS one? Because I was gonna buy another copy to play for everyone on here on Xbox 360, but I could not remember, and I didn't have the capacity to Google when I had it like in my hands. One of them runs at a lower FPS but stops glitching all over the place, and one of them is way too glitchy to play. I played the version that dropped frames and wasn't super damn glitchy. So yeah, in that one they don't really get to her name fast.
You okay?
It's more like the struggle of the everything else, and then you get to the name. And so I just kind of kept saying it. Yeah, actually, I was right. Even though I have other music playing way too loud for people to hear her say, guess you were right. Snake! Come here.
Come on.
Okay. Hang on. This is the same room as before, isn't it? Guess we just...
I grew up, oh god, my mom would have to remember his name. I grew up with with my parents' closest friends when I was really poor as blacksmiths. That shit is hard. I have a huge appreciation for anyone who actually has to forge any kind of metallurgy. Oh my god. It took me, I was a little kid, and he was trying to help my brother and I just like get a feel for it all. It took me forever just to get through. What was it? It was I think it was a spike for a fence, a cast iron spike, or
Seriously, who does that?
an iron spike for a fence. Oh my god! I felt like I was, I mean, I was only like 8 or 9. I felt like I was physically fit. And then I came back to it when I was 12 and I still didn't feel physically fit. They do. He wasn't that way. He was, we knew a guy that actually did a lot of metal work because out of like necessity and actually made a career out of it. So he literally was doing like small contract work for things that you would want to have the look of like basically replacing older, more rustic type things. So he did a lot of, he ended up getting contracts for doing things for like museums or like replicas or this, that, and the other. And then for people who like are trying to rebuild dilapidated like estates and things like that, you got a lot of contracts basically to rebuild old shit. I hate this hallway. I hate this hallway. I fucking hate this hallway. I hate this hallway. He did not have like pneumatic press or anything like that. He did all of his work by hand. Hey, Kello. He switch arms. He was ambidextrous. He was a beastly guy, and I never realized how bad his heart was. He had a heart attack in the middle of while he was making something. He survived that one, but he insisted on going back to work and immediately had another heart attack and died. He would not take a break. And so it cost him the second time around. But he was actually quite... If I remember correctly, after his heart attack, he couldn't... he was trying to... He went completely left-handed for doing a lot of stuff. He switched his hands. He's very dexterous. Ow! Ashley, be a meat shield. You've got the armor. Yeah, he was, but he had some pretty, he was pretty beefy when it came to that. Oh, yeah. All right. YOLO, fuck it. Gonna get shot, but whatever. Because I'm tired of this bullshit from afar thing. Yeah, whatever. I got the chicken head on. I ain't got to worry about you. Takes more than that to take me down now, bitch. I had to die 1,000 times over without this chicken head on. Bring it. Bring it. I have to go. I have a picture with him. I have a picture of him actually working. I have to ask my mom where it is. I have a picture of working alongside of him. Somewhere. A very young me, actually. The first time I ever tried it, I remember it was a fence spike, fence post, a replacement for a wrought iron fence post type deal. I do not remember what it is I tried to do with him later, other than trying to actually forge horseshoes, which is hard as fuck as well. Surprisingly enough, handmade things are hard as fuck to make. Open up. Thank you. I couldn't finish. I'm really trying to rack my brain for a few things, but I'm still a little fuzzy-headed. Because I can tell you right now, the lump is back in my throat, so I don't know how much I can keep streaming tonight. Like, my blood pressure is probably going to tell me that I'm back to like 160 over 110, which is literally heart attack range, which is not good, and that's what keeps happening every time I try to be upright and talking. But I'm trying to rack my brain. Let me look for a song and click on a thing when I try to think of like how long that one took me. Let me find a song. Do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm about at the limit of what my heart can do again without resting again. Except for I just saw the twinning and I'm just like, I gotta play this. Hold on. I never finished. It was hard as hell. Hey, True Winner One. Alright, now imagine this song and the band that did it, the Primals, realizing that a meme happened, like someone made a meme out of it on YouTube, and they from then on out at their live performances take the meme and actually dance the meme out while they play the song. That's what happened with this song. Couldn't love it more for that. I cannot think of too many people who would literally see someone do a really stupid shit post about a song they wrote just for any reason, and then just be like, no, we need that. I think after working on it for about, I spent half an afternoon. But my afternoons were kind of cut short by what my parents could do. I would say 2 hours later, pounding steel, I still had not forged the basic shape that he needed. So take that for what it is. Now, when I did the horseshoe, yes, I could get through that. It was a pain. Oh, come on, dudes. Just let Leon be for a minute here. Come on. Shoulder that thing, Leon. Actually, that's why you don't have automatic fire. Shit goes wild like that. If you want to flip that fun switch, you better have a damn good reason for doing it. That shit actually, and if I remember correctly, the M1A1 actually, because it's only 9mm, is actually really controllable. Of course, it doesn't get a drum mag ever. The M1A1 couldn't be fitted with a drum mag. You would have to do a lot of filing and a lot of custom work. And I don't think it feeds properly. I think that's the whatever, the 19 whatever. That's the earlier model of the Thompson. If I remember that correctly. But he shouldn't be just so wild with it. He's just and lets it climb. It just wouldn't. It's a blowback design. It's pretty simple. It's a 9mm. It has a nice chug about it. You get to pull the trigger on it. I've only got to shoot 2 M1A1s ever, full auto, and they just had a nice chug to them. They weren't hard to control. It was just a I mean, and they fire faster than this. This is, by a chug, I mean not the speed. This is too slow. This thing is firing like 200 rounds per minute too slow. But it has a nice feel of not just doing all fuck all.
Be careful.
Of course, at range, it's not gonna. I didn't try to do long at range shots like this, so whatever. I was on a range and it wasn't mine, of course. All right, she'll be fine until I get to her. Hey, look, I'm getting to her. Yeah, the drum is still gonna drive me crazy. The M1A1 couldn't take a drum. I'm gonna look over and I'm gonna bet that was Talion that said that because it sounds like the thing he said. But it was driving me crazy playing this game. What was off with this damn M1A, this Thompson, the Chicago sweeper. And it wasn't the grips. The grips are actually an important part of history because, especially around the 1920s and 30s, around the Prohibition, or yeah. The era where mafias are rising up in America, there's a lot to control. That foregrip that's on it, that everyone thinks of as being the Thompson, the foregrip was put on there, and police precincts actually had to follow suit, and police precincts had to start actually putting a foregrip to try to combat these people who were doing it this particular way. Anyway, the thing that was driving me nuts is that it's the charging handle. I think I've mentioned it a few times now, but that charging handle's on the wrong place. If it's got a drum mag, the charging handle should be on the top, not the side. Definitely not the side.
You okay?
If it's a full auto Tommy gun that people think of is the model 19 whatever that comes before the M1A1, and the charging handle's on top, and that's the biggest difference you can spot between the two of them, because yeah, the M1A1 can't take the drum mags.
Okay.
Yeah, in real life they have to nerf it. Hey Dante, they gotta nerf it somehow. Because once it becomes infinite, just like the hand cannon, they had to nerf somehow. It can't just be forever hold down the trigger and not have a horrible spread to it. But I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Looks like the right place.
He's wearing a chicken head. Just can't really get over that chicken head. What'd I do for that one? 26. Oh. Alright. I'll keep saving it. These are awful times. Chapter 1's fine. It's a minute off, but that's actually within. Chapter 2 is fine. Chapter 3, I actually deal with chapter 3. Chapter 4, I deal with chapter 4. Chapter 5, that's actually fine. And then chapter 6, no. I killed the wrong chainsaw woman and ran around. Chapter 7, oof. Alright. Maybe it's important that I actually save it when I'm doing badly. Because I know I can beat it, since I already have the damn cat ears. It's not like I have to prove my E-penis to everyone. My E-peen, take a look! Yeah, well, accuracy is going to drop even more from here on out. I'm just spraying and praying with this thing. Do I want to save in between? Technically... Okay, hold on. Do I want to save this chapter? I guess I can. I give up a save later. I got one extra. I don't need one at the very end. I can. I don't want to. This is the whole big room, blah, blah, blah. You go through that. You go up. You have to go find her. You have to go through the whatever. You're not at the courtyard yet. After that room, you can save it here. I mean, you can. Doesn't really do you any good, but you can. Oh, I've got 1 extra hour. Oh, the time is good, just not good enough for trying to. Look, I gotta really make sure everyone's positive. YouTube is not going to just let me make content like I want to. Like, they are going to force me to first make content in one genre in one space, and then I can expand. So the idea that I put out something that really went well, YouTube is just gonna shit all over my channel until I do something else. So yes, of course, I'm like, as long as people can let me just do my normal thing of taking notes and kind of being at it, I can make a guide for this game. The problem is, I need a guide that people can follow. And the biggest thing that people that they could follow the other guide I did was the fact that I gave them extra heals, which I can do in this one. You see that I've got 2 first aids that I'm not dicking with. And I had 4, and I didn't need to use so many if I wasn't just being an ass. So I screwed up. But it's the time. I need to give people leeway where they can, 5, 10, 15 minutes thrown away, and it doesn't matter. The time that I've got currently right now, I can get S+ just fine. I'll do it with like 10 minutes to spare. I got to give people closer to 30 to 45 minutes to spare. That is how that kind of works. So basically, I need to start timing out. That I'm making saves just to see what my time is in a specific moment. So I can start timing out where it is that I can go back and figure out tricks to get through faster. So I can stop dicking around with it so much. There you are. Hi, fish. Red fish, dead fish. And I gotta do it without using any of the basically things that I think should be patched out of the game that I found so far. And I found no less than 3 things that should absolutely be patched out of the game, and I will not be teaching. You can go to somebody else's channel to find that. There's a way that you can cut out 45 minutes from this game easy, maybe more. I will never put it in a guide. There's no reason, there's no need, it's bullshit. But there's a way to cut out like I literally mean like a solid 45 minutes from this game is just cut out. Don't even have to worry about it anymore type deal. And it's not hard to do. It needs to be patched out fast. They patched some stuff? Good. I hope they patch more. I haven't checked up on any of those things yet. I hope they patch all of it. Fuck over everybody who tries to cheat a damn video game. It's a video game. Don't cheat the game. You're just cheating your own goddamn money. I don't understand people sometimes. It's like, I spend all this money on a video game. Let me figure out a way to cheat it immediately. Therefore, making it so that I am literally just flushing money down the toilet. I don't get that mentality. It really confuses me. Because I feel like I work hard enough. I really do feel like sometimes it's hard for me to be convinced that being on here counts as a job. It makes me feel like a leech. But on top of doing this, I am doing things in the background that also make money. It's not just this. And I am trying to venture out so that this can actually go away just fine and it wouldn't matter. It's not like I wanted this to go away, but like I need to plan for the eventuality that it can. But with that said, it's just I don't. So let's hang out when I'm free. In 7 months, you're out? Jesus. See, that's the whole point of me doing what I'm doing right now. I do not think that this game actually takes as much skill as it seems. I really think this game looks intimidating, but it's not. like, GJD, if you notice, some people were saying that Mendez, like, I can't remember who said it, but someone was saying, you need to save the ammo for Mendez. And you see how much that I needed to save it for Mendez. Like, yeah, Mendez, I was running a bit low, but I didn't need to save anything. The game is intentionally got some things that kind of make it, I won't say artificially harder, because it's not artificially harder. The game has a few ways to make it so that, for example, usually you use up a lot of health, usually you use up a lot of ammo, and the game, Resident Evil games are notorious for making it seem like the games are harder than they are, because you run out of health and ammo. That's why my first guy did pretty well. You could fuck up as much as you wanted to, and I found enough health that anybody just following me step for step but getting tagged every 5 seconds could still beat it. I've already figured out ways in this game to get around the health part. Health is not an issue anymore. Now it's just, I gotta figure out a few more ways of, like, things that I'm not seeing. I know it's there. I know there are ways around it. Because this is one of the few times where I'd actually go on the side of the devs knowing that they can't do it only so fast. As in, like, I'm not agreeing with devs making games artificially harder just so that they can get replay value. But this seems like one of the games where there should be some obvious things like Salazar's being egged. Like, okay, I was really excited to tell everybody that I figured out Salazar could get egged. I thought I figured out something really neat, and I didn't realize other people got to it first. But for me figuring it out, it wasn't just, I'm gonna throw shit at shit and see if shit happens. It was literally, why does Salazar have... Like, my whole thought process was, why does Salazar have a goddamn golden egg? Locked up in his throne room. And so, like, in my thought process of it, I was like, all right, because there's something wrong with it. And when you grab the golden egg, there's a sound effect that only plays when you grab it, of, like, Leon saying a line that I really haven't heard at any other part of the game when he grabs it. Can't remember off the top of my head, but he says one line, and in the same throne room, you're supposed to throw an egg at a portrait of Salazar. I don't know how much more on the nose the game can get with telling you to throw the goddamn golden egg at Salazar's face, other than a quest that has you in the throne room, getting a locked up golden egg, and throwing the egg at a portrait. Like, it shouldn't take more than just being frustrated as Salazar to figure out what the hell he's weak to. I'm thinking that there are weaknesses to Mendez because he's got an eye on the back of his back. And so, because he's got an eye on his back, I know I'm missing something about Mendez's fight. Because you can knock him down in his second phase and stab him like you do the first one. So I know I'm missing something there. I know I'm missing something in a few other places. You just rocket launch Sadler and it's over. But the truth is that I'm not trying to make it skill-based for anybody. I'm trying to break this game open so it's not skill-based anymore. I don't think this game would have anything that prevents from getting a platinum. The platinum's pretty damn easy. It takes multiple playthroughs, but there's nothing in here that's particularly hard. If you're talking about remembering One Way Out, I should go back and help people get through One Way Out. There is a pattern to One Way Out. There's a pattern that you have to adhere to strictly, or you can't beat One Way Out. And it sucks that that's the way it is, but that is the way it is. There is a pattern to One Way Out that once you get the weapons, if you break that pattern, you're not beating it. At least not easily. Oh, I totally botched that. What the hell? I don't know where these things go. Whoops. Hey, Alex.
That should do it.
But yeah, I mean,
All right.
that
Need to find Ashley.
that No Way Out is a pain in the ass. It was a pain in the ass to figure out, and then it's now kind of just a thing. Like, I can skip over to Resident Evil 2 and probably still beat it, and I don't think it's skill anymore. I think it's just once I find the pattern, you just do the pattern, because there's no other way that I found to beat it. You just do the you do the thing, and then the thing is beaten, and that's kind of what I want to make a lot of these games that are harder into for people. Because for me to have fun with challenges, the game has to basically. I think where people miss why I like challenge runs is not because I know they're the hardest thing to do. I know in any game the hardest thing to do would actually be a speed run, but I'm not a speed runner. I don't want to do that. The hardest thing for my brain to wrap around would be that if I get so used to this game that I can basically teach it, and if you know something well enough, you can teach it. If I get so used to this game that I can teach it, then doing something like spawning shit where it shouldn't be will absolutely make the game into a challenge again for me. Because everyone else would follow what I'm saying as a guy, but I have to follow what my brain has told me to do the whole time. So if I immediately just change out, like on PC, what enemies spawn where, the game just gets all fucky with me. He is suspended in air. There's a speedrun achievement in the Minecraft clone that rubbed me the wrong way. Yeah, I hate speedrunning. Have they confirmed separate ways? Yes, by only financial statements. And the fact that you have to buy a bonus pack of things to come later. They already know that DLC is coming out, and separate ways is the only thing that would be a guarantee they need to do. And Mercenaries wasn't it. Mercenaries wasn't part of the whole, they're dropping content for it. So separate ways is, in all but name, yes. I could put my child's life on it that separate ways is a thing. And if not called separate ways, it's just going to be called something else. Yeah, separate ways would have been worked alongside the main game. But I don't know if they made the official announcement, but their statements have all said that they know that their finances for this game are going to stay steady, which means that more content's coming for it, which means that this game is obviously doing what others. You can see in their fiscal reports for the years, where you know that usually gold editions come out, and this one has one, so they know when content has to come out at least. So separate ways should be in here. There's no reason why not. And yeah, if I do recall correctly, there was a slight mess up of somebody saying something about separate ways. But I don't want to point people in the wrong direction for that one, because that makes me feel bad. I do know somebody, I believe, on the team screwed up about mentioning separate ways in particular. It makes me feel sad, because that doesn't feel fair. Oh god, way too much handgun ammo.
Thank you.
Selling ammunition is gonna take up more fucking time than just about anything else.
A deal well struck. Things on twist up. Don't get yourself killed now.
No, not as much a leak. People get the wrong idea when leaks are mentioned. It wasn't a leak. It was just a offhanded statement. By the way, honestly, this is the worst way to do this part. You only need to grenade the two middle shield bearer dudes and run past them. There's no reason to do what I just did. No, I always feel bad for people that are just trying to do their job, that say something and then they get shit for it. Because there's a lot of people who literally... Alright, I mean, before I stick on more music, the best example I can give of it is, like, imagine you're doing, like, a passion project. Like, your job is to be passionate about some work that you're doing. And you have a non-disclosure agreement, but the biggest part of what you've done now is released to the public. Like, the public knows, they know about the big giant thing that you are working on. You're a part of it. You know, people have high expectations. You get to see it. You see it first person to see that they're gonna get, and like their hopes will surely be realized. And then you just want to talk about it, and you talking about it ends up going to the wrong ears because you told somebody you thought you could trust. And that's basically what happened with as far as I can tell, a confirmation for Separate Ways. That somebody, there is more or less a confirmation that yes, it absolutely has been worked on this whole time. But like this was one of the times where it wasn't a head developer, and it wasn't a like a design. Basically, it wasn't one of the head people that aren't bound to the non-disclosure agreement. And I feel bad because we all knew it's coming. So for them to kind of, I don't know if they're gonna have to part ways or whatnot, and with the company or whatever happens, but like we all know it's gonna happen. That to me is akin to admitting that Resident Evil 3 is being made at the same time as Resident Evil 2. Like, it was obvious for anyone paying attention that was what was happening. No one should be getting in trouble for that. But I do know that, yeah, there's a direction I can point to, but I don't want to cause any more of a fuss than it already is for people, because I feel bad for them. They're human beings. They were having fun on a passion project, and they're having fun with the idea that it's RE4. A lot of them, think of it that a lot of the people on this team, other than like M2 Studios being a part of it, which I literally just heard somebody reviewing and saying that Resident Evil 3 didn't do well because M2 was in charge of it. And I think I wanted to castrate them on the spot for saying that, given that you're literally talking about the creators of the damn franchise. One of the two creators of the franchise. And that's the reason, like, there's the RE team, but like it didn't do well because the fucking creator of the thing got involved. Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude. But with that said, when it comes to like a lot of information, this is one time where they're catching shit, and I don't like it. I mean, people talking about Code Veronica didn't catch shit. People that talked about the idea, Capcom coming out and talking about Dino Crisis didn't catch shit. Them talking about wanting to bring other IPs back didn't catch shit. And the only justifiable reason they've got so far is the assholes on the internet that decided that that being an absolute asshole to Ada's voice actress was okay. Oh, damn it. The only people, like, that's the only point I guess they have. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. We go this way first. Just throwing grenades away. Oh, this is not the way I need to go first. God damn it.
You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
That was the one I needed to go through first. Son of a bitch. No, that El Gigante makes no sense, especially where he crawls out of. I don't think there's physically a place for him to crawl out of right there. Ow. Ow. Eat a big fish. Oh, wait. I got another one of these. Yay. You know what? Fuck it. Taking a lot of fuck it pills. Anyway, now that I took my fuck it pills. Now I took my fuck it pills. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Thank you. Oh, yay, Magnum ammo. And cannon can come back out before it's infinite. Which I need it for Salazar. And I didn't want to have to buy the rounds. I don't need it, but... Actually, with this upgraded, I don't think I need it in any shape or form. It just makes things easier. Hand cannon's fun.
Yes. Cannon. Hope it works.
I don't think I have a key for this. I don't. Though while I'm here, I can do this real fast. I just stick that there, and I stick that there, and I stick that there, and I... Okay. Shut up. Thanks for the health. I forgot a barrel downstairs again. I always forget the one that's right at that area. You don't get the lock chest before the giant falls unless you use the key in the wrong place. You come back to get the lock chest. You have to, if you want to be able to get through the game fast, you got to choose one to get that, what chest to get. And that's one of the ones you just basically can't, because it wastes too much time. You'll have one chest that you just got to make a choice on. You either get the chest where Ada is, or you get that one, and they both have an ornate beetle in it, if I remember correctly. So just pick whatever you want, because you're not getting both. And the correct one to get would be not the way I even did it. When I got to Ada's room, I should have had an extra key, but I used the key that I had. I used the key I had without. Oh God, I didn't think about this either. I'm talking too much. See, when I talk, I don't think as much. I needed to have not used the key at the main entrance hall because I got to go back there anyway. That's what I'm doing. Pour me some tea. That's what I'm kind of doing all this for. I've already done my stuffs for this game. I'm ready to do challenge runs or do something else. But my notes still have me barely cutting it across the line. Where
I've had my fill of you guys.
I can go faster, But every time that I would go faster, it's kind of a risk.
Ashley.
And I don't want to make a risky guide. I also don't want to make risky notes. The fastest I've been able to get through this game is 4 hours, 3 minutes. That's without cat ears. And you got to go way faster than I'm going right now. Because that's getting to be like stupid speeds. But yeah, you got to go back for that chest. That's why there's a ball thing hanging there. They'd probably have designed it a little differently if you weren't supposed to go back for it.
Can't believe that.
But the way the keys end up working out,
Can't just leave it.
you gotta go back for that or Ada's. But right now, I kind of just need generic times to know what to do with. Where's my music at? Because my body hurts, my head hurts. I probably need to get some nutrients soon. Oh yeah, I have to hit the add button. No one leave because of that. Just trust me, if I don't hit it, YouTube will hit it for me, and it won't be when you want it. It'll be in the middle of when I'm doing something important. Now. What does it mean by the Endwalker? Oh. It just wants to play that randomly? Alright. That's the next thing up? Alright, I'll do that. Good night, Go Hard. Thank you for being here. Hey, Fidelio, what's going on?
Easier this way. Here you go.
After people hear this actual song, they like it. I'm playing it on guitar. No one gave a shit. I even ripped this part out on my electric. And it was just like, meh. It was on a later night stream. Couldn't tell you exactly who was here. This version of the song I'm playing right now is actually called, I believe, In Caller Part 1. But it's the one that's used in the trailer because it's two separate songs put together. It's Footfalls and In Caller. The song Footfalls is inside of it. But it makes me want to just play the Shadowbringers one still, because if someone said this is fire, jeez, the Shadowbringer was one. Especially the Shadowbringers trailer. They know how to. Square Enix knows how to do trailers. Even if you don't like their games, their trailers really make it hard for me to say, hey guys, don't ride hype trains. They just are there to let you down. They don't help. They make it. And then I watch one of their trailers and I'm just like, fucking motherfucker. They know how to make a goddamn trailer. That makes me want to see. Hey Ryan, hello and goodbye. Listen, yeah, that's Walker, but that's also called In Singer. It just depends on what you look for, because there's a part 2 to that, and I'm not playing that. In Caller is a different song. Yeah, not Ultima Thule. We're not playing that right now. Where is? Oh, there's Alpha and Omega. There's Torn from the Heavens. There's that one. I'm gonna save you because you're a bitch and a half of a boss, and I think you're PTSD. I'm gonna save that. No, let me. That is PTSD waiting to happen. What's Shadowbringers? What is that song called that plays in the Shadowbringer song? Oh God, what is it actually called? I don't know. I'll just play the thing, because I think Shadowbringers might actually not be a mishmash. All right, have that play in the background for a second. There we go. Yeah, I'll let that play. Oh wait. Someone did something kind. I have to let that play, and then I'll let this song play. I'm working on it right now, Omar. That's what I'm actually currently trying to do.
Do not look at my little bean with your dirty eyes.
Hoping you do an everyman guide for this game on Pro. You were my savior for RE2 Remake. I appreciate what you do.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Hashtag Omar over there. Thank you. I'm doing my best. That's the whole idea of me playing it right now, because I'm really trying to figure out where I really am dragging as just playing it casually, and then where basically I need to buckle down for people to be able to get through, and if they play it casually, they still will be able to do it. That's kind of the way I think of my own notes. Where do I suffer most, and how can I shorten it up? And how do I just make it so it's easy on me? And then if I don't feel like doing it that way, how do I just do it the other way? And I'll cut it close and I don't give a shit. So that basically I have to figure out the way of I'm shortening it up because I want to feel comfortable with time. Not the way I know how to do it right now, which is I don't give a shit. Because I know I'll do it. So I'm trying to figure that out for everyone. Right even now during this, which is why I'm playing my own music to see what gets copyright hit, because screw ad revenue. That's not happening this stream. I've been playing too many songs for that to happen. I'm gonna have like 50 copyrights on this one. We'll see what songs don't get copyright on it, and we'll go from there. Oops.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
Ashley, stay up there.
Okay, careful.
Come on, you can't be serious.
Hold on, gotta wait for the drop. I'm over here. I hear this part and I'm like, just like, the road that we walk, and I don't care who hears it. My voice is cracking. I'm just like, I have to just be, God, angels bathing the weight. I don't have the blood pressure for this, but this song. I immediately am like, I could fight someone right now. All right, anyway. Rob Bond's voice again. What is a choir of a bunch of baritones stacked on each other has a name. And I love it. That's how they do that background male vocal. Why is it so quiet? There we go. A little louder. Killed the rat.
Looks like you figured it out.
Oh. That last little part, I'm gonna say, for any music nerds out there, that last part actually sounds so cool when he's just going, "We fall!" Like he's hitting those. My voice is cracking. Am I really? What have I been doing with my voice? I haven't been screaming. I've been sitting here in pain. I should be able to hit those just fine. But the reason it sounds so cool at the very end of it is because all of it's actually written in a minor key with major motifs throughout it jumps up a half step and actually goes into a major key at the very, very end of that song. And so all of a sudden, it just like the very ending like slams hard when he's just screaming the, yeah, that's minor. This is minor. Hold on. And then major. That is some genius writing from Soken, because that is a hard, you're not going to fool too many ears with the idea that you just switch from a minor to a major key. No one usually picks that kind of shit up. That it's definitely writing it in a minor with major motifs, and then he just switches to a major with minor motifs instead. So minor keys you can think of usually as sad or like melancholy or whatever movie, but instead Soken's writing it in a minor key with definitely with an undertone and a beat that's definitely pounding through as if it should be something much harder than it is. So it's supposed to be kind of like trepidatious, if you will. Like the whole motif is supposed to be this idea of things aren't working the way they should. And that's what happens when you have a hard pounding beat that you're still putting in 4/4. You're making sure that you've got your kicks still going. You're being more light on the cymbals, and like you're basically, you don't have the highs. You don't have too many bright notes, but still you have the vocals climbing up there to hit notes that are basically out of key, if you will, but they're actually hitting the major notes in the minor key. And so the actual vocals keep fooling you into thinking that there's something like turning around the corner, and the very end is it just turns it from one moment, and it's awesome. And it starts it off with something that's Heaven's Ward, which again, it's a minor key, and so the whole song starts with that for who is the storm, the tears on her skin, like that whole part that's a high-pitched girl's voice. That's Heaven's Ward's kind of whole motif. And so they put you in this minor key, and then they started off with everything minor hitting major notes, and at the very end, as if because it's supposed to be like the whole idea, I am the shadow, I am the light, like finally like the uplifting, like there is a way to turn this around type deal. At the very end, they turn it to the corresponding major key that goes with the minor of that song, and then you could finally hear that last note. They linger on a chord that's actually a major chord that is actually the complement of the minor key that it's been in, and that note is a half step higher than they've been hitting, and then it's that. So that's kind of cool. Hey, Leatherface, what's going on? It's just me dorking about music for a second, because I do that every now. If I said Heaven's Ward, but that random singing at the beginning of this, where is it? This? They're carrying that motif forward from, like, I think it's Heaven's Ward. When you hear, and that's much more obvious, like that little bit. That's much more obviously a minor key. Let me find the other very melodic of that type that they carry that kind of thematically from. I think it's this one. There you go. There you go. So they carry that kind of motif forward. See, it's cool. See, this is the expansion before, and it just carries that nice little motif forward of just being... See, it's cool. I like it when they can carry forward something that... And it's the same composer as Soken doing the whole thing. But this one has a different turn. It's like an immediate turn in it. So minor keys are usually written for things that are more like sad or melancholy or anything. Major keys are what you usually think of that thumping, like give me that beat. A lot of grunge actually dips into a lot of a minor rock chords. And so that's why they can have that kind of that duality sound to it. I feel like at this point I just should pull down that poster that's sitting to the left of me over there. Hey, Mike Graham. Oh, you're good. Woo woo, BJ. And then it hits you with this. And that's distinctly major. So it switches immediately out of it. Now ask me what major key. What is that? It sounds too upbeat. Is that the complement to any minor that would be upbeat? Isn't that G major? That's picking my brain a bit too much. I'm not. My brain is not thinking completely in music right now. Isn't it G, right? Because you get your minor chord. You have C, G, and what's this complementing minor? My glasses are not on because I'm thinking it should. G and D are some of the easiest ones to switch between major and minor for, but G is usually like the heroic. That can have some melancholy tone to it, right? Am I thinking correctly? Because that's just G major is just whatever. I'm not getting into music theory right now. I'm playing this game. I'm just having music in the background. I'm not breaking music down. I'm playing this game. If I don't play this game, people leave really, really fast. Well, I was thinking about like, I was about to say I can say what it's in because I've got a poster there, and for those who don't actually know what this whole room looks like for me, do notice that that's the one you guys made sure I had when I had Guitar Back, and then working with that company, that's the Made in America Strat. And that's Roxanne over there. That's the Gibson Les Paul. So I've got things I could pull off the wall and just try to figure it out really fast, but I'm not doing that. Is it worth taking the treasure as actually of going for S+? That's I keep debating, and my debate keeps coming to if you do not have the extended treasure map, yes it is. If you do have it, no, it's not. Yeah, it's G. I figured it was G. G and its corresponding minor just bang like that. It has a very punchy, and its corresponding minor can go very, very melancholy. So it's a big dichotomy. Majida, I'm doing this, yes, without the extended treasure map, because literally by now I could pass up all these treasures, but also, good night, Amskun, thank you so much for being here. The biggest hit at this point is that I could pass it all up, except without the extended treasure map, I don't have the extra crown. Salazar's crown, the ornate crown, whatever. The extra one you get isn't here anymore. So by this point, without the extended treasure map, you've lost over 200,000 currency, whatever. So the TMP could be maxed out with the extended treasure map, and it can't be now. Which means you could be working on maxing out the primal knife, just casually maxing out the primal knife while you get enough stones to have the hand cannon for the very end. Like, it could just be a casual thing. Can't do it without all the add-ons, and that's why I'm running Ashley through all the treasure gauntlets still. Because I keep doing it with the idea of the primal knife actually being unlocked is really nice. Her having access to the primal knife is, or Leon having access to the unlocked primal knife is a really nice thing. You can't get both without getting it. Yep. You need to, There is no, let's make no mistake, there's no making up for not having that extended treasure map. I do not like that. That extended treasure map, I really thought would be just like gold tokens, and I thought it was. No. By now, there are 2 ornate necklaces and now an elegant crown and another biggie treasure. Each ornate necklace is another biggie. There's over, by this point in the game, yeah, there's about 200,000 that you miss out on, if not more. In the whole game, the extended treasure map, you know, with normal jewels you'd run into while playing normally, you miss out on about 400,000-ish, give or take. It is a no joke big blow to anyone who just got the base game. So running the gauntlet and getting that is a beneficial thing. Yes. Certain amount of spinels, yep. Because, oops, luckily that is the correct key for this. Because for a lot of people, the easiest way to get through some of this would have been having the hand cannon and the Chicago sweeper. You're gonna have to get one or the other, and Chicago sweeper is the more well-rounded because you can actually peg things at a distance. The primal knife really makes life easier of not having to stop at the merchant every 5 seconds. And a lot of any parries after that. Basically anything else.
Don't go out.
Not having an unbreakable knife is not as nice. And then the hand cannon makes bosses like having the hand cannon just barely unlocked, if you actually get the spinels for it, makes Krauser a joke. Krauser becomes an absolute joke. You're still on that, JP? I don't believe it has to be the 7th. Let me look. My leg is still busted. I'm gimpy. You're correct to C minor. It's not necessarily 7th. For that particular song, it would be. For that particular song, it would be E minor 7th. But G's corresponding is E minor, yes. As GJD, you're actually saying something that already has made me mad, that they released a way to buy the tickets with physical money. Because if you can make it through that original village section now, what this game is really turned into is a race to get to chapter 2. Then everything else you just blow through, because you can just get the 3 tickets to max out the knife, the TMP hand cannon, and this game becomes a nothing. But it's obvious that they at least planned out the idea that the silver ticket was going to be needed, because it's obvious if you go after all of the, like, the Savage Mutt is what makes it obvious. If you go after Savage Mutt, you have enough spinels to be able to give yourself one maxed out weapon. And when you max it out with a ticket, it actually maxes out all the stats but power. So speed and everything else, they're all maxed out immediately. So at least they did think it through. I don't have to agree with all of the way they did it, but you can unlock the hand cannon really easily now. Just do mercenaries, and with one character get S rank on all 3 stages. And getting S rank is honestly not hard. S rank is 200,000 points. Just stay alive, keep shooting him down, and as Leon, keep shooting him in the face and roundhouse kicking all of them. Leon's is, it took me 1 try on stream to get all 3, I believe. And then, yes, that's the second way to unlock the hand cannon. You just do mercenaries. So, hey, Timothy, another that just watched the NFL draft. I could be better, I could be worse, you know, one of those type deal. I'm not feeling necessarily my best. Supreme Dark Overlord, it has been a hot second. What's going on? Did the tower strategy work? It worked like a charm. Yeah, you gotta pop him with the handgun first.
Same as ever.
If you pop him with a handgun first, you're golden.
I have something I well.
Yeah,
look,
you have
I've got
something.
something new for you, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Jizz in his pants, jizz in the pants, jizz in the pants.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
Shut it.
A deal well struck. Well then. what
Almost.
can I do you
I don't, yeah, fine.
for? All my way. Don't worry. I offer repair services as well.
Yeah. I don't technically need the case right now. It's tempting me. Whoops. It's tempting my mental fortitude.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
The body armor is a waste right until you get pegged hard enough that you wish you had the body armor. The body armor with the chicken head is probably a waste no matter how you point it out. Once you have the chicken head on, you probably do not need the body armor. I am just a creature of habit. Yep, and if you don't have the extended treasure map, bloop, no crown. 100,000 just gone. 100,000 just gone. That's such... Ugh. Oh yeah, I already got that chest. Give me the justice statue. Giving in justice. Oh my god. My brain just broke. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. My brain just broke. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh my god. My brain's still broken. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Brain? Just... Chicago for Infinite. Hand cannon, you can... I can do this all with the hand cannon. It makes a few things easier. It makes long shots of needing to take people down harder. The hand cannon can just be a pain. I didn't know about the extended treasures either, that they'd be a big deal.
Hello, stranger.
I really didn't.
Welcome. What can I interest you? Thank you. Don't get yourself killed now.
Oh yeah, you gotta actually grab this for it to be active. Give me the rat. Where is he?
Yes.
But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drifted apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within.
All right. Time to get meeting.
Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope, like treachery, was broke, scattering her days to
Yeah, I should have just taken him back to the thing. Because he's a pain. Because he's gonna try to kill me right there. Just take him back to here and shoot him in the back of the head. Hey, Supreme. Thank you. Hold on for a second. The music's swell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that I could be of help in any way possible. I see the message. Plus, I have a place I can pause in like 2 seconds once I have to go fight the bugs. Running downstairs. Oh, I haven't. Because I gotta kill the knight. I care about the knight more. Whoops. That's his free spinel. Whoa, my controller's going AWOL. What's going on? Oops. I juked myself. I juked the wall. I wonder if it kept up with my movements. I was like here and here and here, and I was like bam, bam, bam. Thank you so much, Supreme. I appreciate that. What sound bit is that?
Thank you for the tip. Luckily I'm not a female, so I don't mind just the tip.
I'm ashamed.
Haven't forgotten and will be back. Hope all is well. Thank you for everything you did for me.
Thank you for that, Supreme. I really appreciate that. I'm glad I could be of help to anybody. I really am. I'm glad to see you back around. I'm over here immediately, like I'm gonna play nice slow music now for a few. Guns rattling, I'm gonna play slow music. How many spindles do I have? Nope.
How long you've wandered, burned bright as a star. Oh, I have waited you patiently.
This game is really loud compared. I'm turning down the game more.
Past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your life.
Yeah.
Far greater than memory. It's lost and love words cannot hold. Boundless the tale overflows and carries on to stay. Remember the rain, near and far beloved, each drop a blessing from heavens above, and how as time flowed on those waters became
Yeah, I'm turning the game music down even further. I want to listen to my music.
rivers and lakes
Oh, I want my music.
the horizon and far beyond. They carry onward, however changed with each brief reflection. By setting sun, by storms wake, till sinking deeper and deeper in calm embrace, loving tides sleeping and bear you down. Shine away the rising surface first, with your unbeating heart wish them deep, dark, far away. I have heard your voice, wait your every choice. Now our hands join on the meaning you sought. I'll catch your tears, quench your fears with joy, till you're near the shore. In time, all shall as hope be born on. Hush, love, close your eyes.
Yeah, the rat-a-tat-tat going along with it.
Sun's distant light, it caused all to dream.
I forgot to get all the treasures. Whoa, that's the first time I've had that one actually hide there. I know you exist. I ran this wrong. I forgot to... I'm tired as well. Rattata is a Pokemon. I do not blame you. Hey, my brain has slipped into a different layer of stupid. Where I tried to figure out the name of, like, my mouth hurt, and I couldn't think of the name for teeth. So I just want to put that out there if that makes you feel any better. Now it's just like the things inside of my mouth that can be sensitive and stuff, and I had a few over here that I didn't want to admit for a little bit, that I was just having that internal conflict. I was just like, that thing, I just... Got swaying arms. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see what all gets, like, taken from... Oh, come on! Don't put snuff on me! I would love to play snuff! Fuck you! Oh, don't put close in the distance! Alright, I'm playing close in the distance. I'll play a shorter version, otherwise I'll let that shit go forever. Yeah, I'll play this shit for a lot. Timothy, I'd love it if that happened.
Whispers falling silently drift on the wind, but I hear you on journey. Now a memory fading from sight, but I see you unbroken. Promises we made so long ago. You're still here, unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears, flowing, winding toward eternal sea. And yet our hope remains guiding.
Hey, Mike. No, this is Final Fantasy 14 still. There's a song.
No time for morning.
I love that line. No time for morning, and then morning rises.
Reborn from the ashes. With the heavens to the sunset. Blood-red skies tranquil after the storm. Blessed shadow turning, wending, always night follows day. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. Through you we live, tales of loss and
Oh, this song is definitely a driving into the sunset music. This song is painful with the story going behind it. This is... Oh. Oh. When this song first plays in the game that it comes in the final expansion to end out the story that they've been telling for over a decade, when this song actually plays the lyrics in the game, and the dialogue that comes up right with it of just like it hit. It's one of my legitimate times I can say in gaming history I definitely cried. I'm not even gonna try to say it was man tears. It was just I cried. I absolutely, as soon as this song hit, because this song goes, there's an instrumental version that's kind of distorted, and then as soon as there's like a big loss, and like it just hurts because there's someone that you just desperately don't want to like lose or die or anything like that, and you absolutely lose them. And as soon as they make a sacrifice, you have this song drop lyrics finally, with another character just saying, for once, why couldn't you stay with us to the end? And it's just like, no! Like, I'm over here, and then it's everything is like, the game is just like, I'm just gonna give this to you now. I'm like, I don't want this, I wanted him! Oh. Yeah, this whole song tells a story, don't worry, you can look it up. This is Close in the Distance. This has some nice wordplay of like, no time for morning rises, but morning like M-O-U-R-N, and then no time for morning rises, M-O-R-N-I-N-G. Like, it's like, hey, if you knew what part of the game I was talking about, you'd say the same thing. I desperately didn't want to lose a character, and then it was like, no, you're gonna lose him, and it's gonna hurt. Are you gonna rip off the band-aid? Nope. I'm gonna rip off the freaking duct tape. What was the t-shirt idea? I have no idea. Oh my god, dudes. Turn around for me, please. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh god. If someone does rewrite, yes. The riots are still, depending on the way they decide to go with the storyline, the riots are still a go. You kidding? I'm ready. They decide to take that story in one wrong way. I'm ready to take to the streets. Because I know exactly what they're going for, and I don't like it. Yeah, it is getting low, isn't it? No. Stop it. Wow. There's no way you could have heard me coming up here. There's got to be a faster way for this room, too. Turn around. Thank you. Oh my god. His dying death... Well, I mean, it's still a sharp blade, I guess. Why not? His death throw still hurt me. That's one of those long sighs where it's just like, I guess. It's a game mechanic. He's thrashing. I guess his death throw would hurt. Yeah, the chicken hat takes off a lot of damage. There's a big reason why I say people should get the chicken hat. The crux of what I write down in the guide will probably be, if you can't finish, follow along, I bet you don't have the chicken hat. It's gonna be pretty easy to figure out who's trying to follow along and they don't have the chicken hat or not. Here, cutscene that might not be cut off of my in time all the way. You play for a second while I figure something out.
Ashley! Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer!
Are you hurt?
Watch out!
Please, do continue. Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to
Yeah, where's Footfalls?
all the worse.
Yeah, I'm tired of watching that. Okay. Where's just the actual song Footfalls? That's separate. Right? I'm not crazy. Oh. Answers. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, you know what? Fine. I'll play that. Fine. I want Footfalls? Whatever. I don't really watch the channel for so I haven't worn the chicken hat yet until this. This is the first stream I've done that I have the chicken hat on. There's a whole community of people who tried to figure out the lyrics for this for like years. Because we're like, this song we know tells us the answers to something in the story. And it's like, now we don't want the answers. The whole community is like, take the song back. We don't want the answers. They hurt.
All of my children, in whom life flows abundant, to all of my children, to whom death hath passed his judgment, the soul yearns for honor, and the flesh Shining is the land's light of justice.
Good night, Vegeta.
The land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the lamb's alive. So believe.
Working on it.
Now open your eyes while our plight is repeated. Still deaf to our cries, lost in hope we lie defeated. Our souls have been torn and our bodies forsaken, bearing sins of the past, for our future is taken. Born of strife, these trials dissuade us not. Words without sound, these lies betray our thoughts. Mind by a plague of devil and she-lords. Judgment binds all we hold to a memory of scorn. Tell us why,
Good night, Timothy.
given life, we are meant to die. Help us in our cry.
Tell me why, given life, we are meant to die. Tell us in our cry. I believe I the lyrics for that part. Suffer and die, help us in our cry. Yeah, it doesn't get to be easy.
Trust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment for a new gift doth grow.
And the heartbreak line.
In the same fleeting moment.
same fleeting moment, thou must live, die, and know. Oof. Oof, that song. Ow. Ow, my feelings. Ow, my feelings. That, like, that song starts off as, like, nice, and then you're just like, ow! Why? Alright, let me beat the shit out of this thing, and then I choose another song. Hold on. I mean, before that, it's like, tell us why, given life, we are meant to die, so, help us in our cry. You know it's gotta be hitting some hard notes. While it's repeating in the background really quietly, hear, feel, and think.
You're Ramon's lapdog.
By the way, this is like the only way to kill him easily.
So we're playing hide and seek, is that it?
Let me kill this asshat first. I'm the one wearing the chicken face. I'm just talking about killing some asshat. Go figure.
What's your move?
And make the game louder for just a moment while I deal with this guy.
Sorry. What? How's that? It's different, huh?
Whoops. But I broke the boxes, so that's fine. He's behind me, isn't he?
Eat this. You son of a bitch.
Do not try to stun lock him like that unless you actually have the Chicago typewriter fully upgraded for power. It won't work. If it is even one tick off, he will not get stun locked by the Chicago typewriter. Don't try that.
It's a peace and quiet. My condolences.
I have tried to figure out how to stun lock him over and over, and it requires a Chicago typewriter to be fully upgraded. You cannot be just half done. Can't even be one block off. It's got to be 100%. Which is a pain. Yeah, freezing him's the easiest way to kill him, but on the... You saw I didn't have to use the last, the freezing thing. It's because you can stun lock him with the Chicago typewriter at any time. However, he does not go back up into the vents once he takes enough damage. And so you need to, like, haul it usually for, like, the third frozen thing around the corner. So you run back through the room where the elevator is, so that the third frozen thing is. He'll follow you the whole way. Make sure he just doesn't lunge at you. Or if the Chicago typewriter is fully unlocked, just aim it at his face. He will stun lock and keep staggering backwards. He won't be able to do anything. After enough damage to his face, he does actually stagger. You just can't do it without it fully upgraded. Is there any... What's Tomorrow and Tomorrow? I forgot what song this is. I don't know what song this is. I'm just trying to play a thing. Oof, 32 minutes. That's bad. Oh yeah, this version. Uh-oh. I'm getting my ass kicked to soft melodies. Oh my god, I just need to run through this part. Yeah, I like to. My mind is in a weird mood place when I'm just kind of running things for note taking purposes later. I'm not. My mind isn't like, oh, it's a horror game anymore. It's like, oh, class is in session. So my head is not in the, oh God, no, or the, oh, panic. It's the, oh, I already did all this shit. I just need to take better notes of how I did it. What the fuck are you doing? Who the fuck do you think you are? This guy's just over here living. Like he's allowed to. He wasn't allowed to live. Anyway. Little detour because someone thought they were allowed to live. I have the infinite knife now. I'm allowed to do this.
I bet I could use this. Dynamite, huh?
What am I supposed to put on? Anyone know some video game music from... Okay. Specifically since I have up near Automata or Final Fantasy 14. Anything I haven't played? Is there... My brain is going through all the expansions. I'm like, I could just play a whole expansion's music and be fine. See if YouTube checks it. But I'm trying to... I know I'm missing something that I jam out to hard. I'm trying to think in my head. What am I missing? What have I played over and over that I know I jam out to? Really trying to figure it out.
Sure you're just a researcher. I'm just an average guy.
I said the two genres. GJD. I said I've got pictures of for trying to test out Squeenix right now. I saw the hand raise. I'm just like, I know what this is.
Shit, can't get through the armor.
Luis, please just go.
Sorry, keep our friend busy for me. Where do you think you're going?
Ooh, I don't dick around with Kingdom Hearts though. What's the one Soken wrote when he was going through treatment? I played that one, but I'll play it again. When Soken thought... Soken didn't start writing when he was going through... He wrote it when he thought he was dying. He wrote the more uplifting parts when he realized that his cancer was going to go into remission. But when he learned he was dying, he had a whole studio set up while in his hospital room. And the entire darker parts of the song... He absolutely thought he was a terminal case that was going to die from cancer in that hospital room. And he asked the lead director for the game to give him a reason to live by giving him his equipment back so he can try to write more music. When it actually somehow went to remission because he had very aggressive cancer, he wrote the parts that come back to us, To the Edge. That's the song To the Edge. That's this one. He thought he was on his deathbed for this one. Yeah. And the lighter parts in the song, when all the lyrics sound more uplifting for a second, is when he actually realized that he was in remission. But the rest of the song, he thought he was dying. So Soken is Guinness Book most prolific composer because of writing for the franchise. And yeah, he told the director he needed a reason to live. Give him his equipment so he had a reason to live. So he could fight. No. I'm gonna dicking around with you. I do not like the generators. Don't worry, you're in good company for that one. Hey, Christian. That finding hope, don't lose hope. What is the lyrics to this? Broken angels wingless. God, this. Ooh. Jesus, that part alone is what gets me. I will replay that. That is just son of a bitch. Those lyrics, hold on. I'm gonna, what, hold on. Because I keep thinking of this one thing, and I was just, where is it? Blah blah blah. By the way, one of the things I was just gonna say, because that song's going again and whatever, in the background, because he's writing it in the hospital and his life is ticking away. Now that I mentioned that, notice that there is a constant clock ticking the time away. He put instead of a metronome, or instead of a normal, what you'd think of a kid drum, instead of a normal anything for percussion or something like that to keep the beats, is the clicking of his life ticking away in the background. This song hurts so much listening to it and realizing that he's actually literally dying when it's happening. My browser decided that it wanted to really freeze up for a second, so that's fine. But now that I said it, you can't unhear it. If that song plays, there's a ticking in the background. Hold on. That one part that plays, those parts, like broken angels wingless cast from heaven's gates, are slumbering demons awake. We only fly when falling far from grace. Hell take us, heaven can wait. And like a message in a bottle cast to sea, disgraced, untold, and unseen, quick to the ends their candles burn until we're free. Yeah, in monochrome melodies, our tears are painted in red, bleeding to the edge. Deep inside, we're nothing more than scions and sinners. In the rain, do light and darkness fade. Oh my god, yeah. Yes, time circles endlessly, the hands of fate tainted, trained ahead. Yeah, and the ticking of the clock constantly in the background of that song. And then like it's what is it? The second chorus part is, without a compass, wandering lost in lies of faith, faith slowly wasting away, only alive fighting death's amber and grace. Our hearts beat loud, unafraid. On hand and knees we pray to gods we've never seen. Come shadow, come follow me. The final hour upon us, no more time to breathe. Jesus Christ. And I'm like thinking, this is literally his death song. Soken, I want to hug you. He's in remission, so I can say I want to hug him, but God, that with it just the clock ticking in the background the whole time, and it's like finding hope, don't lose hope. Yeah, the deep chorus is like finding hope, don't lose hope. Fading hope, don't lose hope. I'm playing it from the beginning after saying that. It hurts. All right, now anyway that I said that. It is pain. I didn't get the big grenade recipe yet. You're gonna hear the ticking in the clock more and more as the song starts up and the chorus starts up again. Who you calling Sancho? Alright, let's go. Good night, JP. Yeah, the minecart section is a little silly. The clock ticking. You'll never not be able to hear it now. My own inner monologue is like background noise to me at this point, so I'm glad that I can be other people's background noise. We're basically now in the same boat. Where the shit I think and say, I have to live with. I'm just like, here, you live with it too. Surround sound me? Oh god. I cringe at the idea of me being a surround sound. I hate my voice. Wait, Krauser music. What fits Krauser? I actually don't care what fits. There's me wanting to do I want to do Return to Oblivion every single time. It comes up here. How about just Oblivion? Alright, I'll just play Oblivion instead of Return to Oblivion. Oh god, you guys are saying things that I don't want to look over there and feel like I have to blush. Nope. I'm just gonna be over here friggin' randomly rocking out to Oblivion with my side of my face hurting hard. Flappy head. I can't stop following the flap of the top of my head. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. A long fall? Isn't that the meme song? Did I already do a long fall? Isn't that didn't I already hit up a long fall? Hold on. I'll get back to that. You know what immediately pulled up though? I always forget about this Sephiroth theme. There's one that just decides to go hard out of nowhere. There's Sephiroth. There's Equilibrium. There's Sophia. So the three elementals, or the triad from Final Fantasy VI is in this game. It's Sophia, Sephiroth, and this one. Chicken egg. Come on, lay more chicken eggs because I got the hat on. There's one. Boot knife. I got it. Darkness live stream. Oh god. What would that even be? Where are the other of the Warren Triad? Oh my god, stop smacking me. I had no intention of killing you until you did that shit. You guys died because you did that. Blame it on yourselves. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't get the other ticket yet until after. Let's see. The other, okay, there's Sephiroth. And then all the Warring Triad are very different. So the Warring Triad would be Sophia, Sephiroth, and is it Zervante? I cannot remember. Is Zervante the last one of the Warring Triad? Yeah, the containment bays. I'm having to look really fast. Because Sephiroth is nature. This is equilibrium. Sophia's time. Zervante, I think, is just power. I think so. Alright, I'm going with it. Of all the songs to be written for this whole thing, this is the one that took the shortest time to write the lyrics. I think this one is the mind blower of you. If you read the lyrics of this song, it's like, holy shit. And then if you go look at how long it took to write them, it's like, oh, 2 hours, something like that. It's a holy shit moment of just like, are you kidding me? Like, all right, those must have been lyrics that you spent like days, weeks on. You put your heart and soul into. 2 hours? I just did them in 2 hours. It's like, I'm sorry. Big balls. There it goes. Yeah, that's what I was saying to the Edge sarcasm. He thought he was terminal when he started writing that. He told Yoshi P to get him his equipment because he wanted a reason to live. So he was in the hospital fighting what he thought was terminal, a case of cancer. And he said that without his equipment to compose, he had no reason to live. So that he needed he needed Yoshi P to get him his equipment so he could keep working, and asked him for an assignment. And he was assigned a song to go along with that, and he wrote to the Edge. It was during that song that he actually had to turn around with his treatment, and it actually started going to remission when they thought it was terminal. And that's where the uplifting lyrics come from in that song. That he went through the fucking ringer. Now, who is the last of the containment bays? The containment bays are the Warring Triad from Final Fantasy 3/6. 3 out of your Super Nintendo, 6 now renamed. That was Sophia. She's one of the Warring Triad. Sephiroth is another. And then the last of the Warring Triad. God, everything inside of me hurts. Is it Zervante? I do not remember Zervante's. It's Zervan, rather. I think it's him. Unbending, no, that's Zervana. Unbending Steel, nope. I think it is. It's a Warring Triad member. Yeah, okay, here we go. But this one actually feels like a freaking... This one feels different than the rest of them. I don't usually go to this one because it's not... It has that old school feel to it. Yeah. That's what I thought. How about the second part when it switches on over? There we go. I'll do that for the going up. Thank you for being here, Supreme. The Supreme Overlord. I appreciate it. Good night, Gabriel. please me, don't fuck up the egg. This boss battle is almost PTSD. Having to fight this on release. Jesus H, this one, Zervan is not easy. It's a pain in the ass. Why I ever did that, I don't know. I knew he'd be a pain in the ass. Okay, Zervan is done. Zervan has to go away now. Should I just put on a Theme X? Should I put on Ruby Weapon? Just fucking... Let's see if the beat drops in time. The guy with the chicken head's gonna go in. Epic music to be played. I can only engage the enemy when the music drops. Hold on. There we go. I'm seeing the egg jokes. It's a head shake of disappointment. Coming from me, the person who makes the bad jokes, usually. That fight was over easy. I'm sorry, he didn't drop a spindle? Wow, I got screwed out of one. That's fine, I have 40. This sounds like it could be an Attack on Titan. Sag. The song. Such a good song.
Thank you. Thank you. I still have some new items you might be interested. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should.
You've got whoop, 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 whoop. Damn it. Yeah, you had the case upgrade. But you also have this.
So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Give us a shout. This the one, stranger?
Oh yeah, rate of fire for this thing stays down too for this.
Your taste. Come back.
Alright, time to run around with all my infinite weapons now. Ellie, good morning. I need nasal spray. My nose is completely... Okay, is this uncontrollable with or without lyrics? I don't care. I'll let uncontrollable play with the lyrics. I don't mind. I'm a little more... Oh, this is the lyrics. Okay. I'll let uncontrollable actually play. I like uncontrollable. We'll see if lyrics get me flagged for any reason. Because the that was a bad start. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to get up for a second. And while you guys are doing those jokes, Jesus H. Oh, you will know our names. Oh, isn't that? Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not going through that. That's the Xenoblade my brother was supposed to play. I'll let that slide for a second. Play Weight of the World again while everyone has to wait for me. Hold on. I'll be right back.
I feel like I'm losing hope in my body and my soul, and the sky, it looks so ominous. And as time comes to a halt, silence starts to overflow. My cries are inconspicuous. Tell me, God, are you punishing me? Is this the price I'm paying for my past mistakes? This is my redemption song. I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? 'Cause we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless. It's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Come to life. After all the laughter fades, signs of life are washed away. I can still feel a gentle breeze. No matter how hard I pray, signs of one still remain, and life has become my enemy. Tell me, God, are you punishing me? Is this the price I'm paying for my past mistakes? This is my redemption song. I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? 'Cause we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless. It's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Come to life. We're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless. Like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, save every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one girl. Still we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless. It's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I hope that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Come to life.
No, did it end? No. My song. Well, it's got Way the World Are In. Shit. Why does it want me to keep? It really wants me to keep playing Oracle of Darkness. No, what was I gonna play? And what was it that I was supposedly already played? Hey, Gia, what's going on? Favorite intro song? God, Rumbling now takes that. I hate that Rumbling takes it. Because, God, why does it have to? I used to have some weird favorite intros to Attack on Titan. Ashes? Something about Ashes? My nose is stuffed up enough that I realize how tired I actually am. And I'm trying to think of From the Ashes. It's From the Ashes. There we go. Oh, that's the Phoenix. Oh, Jesus. I haven't actually heard the full Song of the Ashes for years. Because that's the other song, but just the full thing. Jesus Christ, I haven't heard that in years. Sure. Giving Bieber back was the choice? Hold on. Now I'm interested. I didn't know he was returnable. Didn't realize you could just return defective people and singers. I wonder why I'm still here then. My mom should have gotten a full refund while she could have. I don't think I need any more treasures except for ones that upgrade. Yep, there we go. That one. The Phoenix fight that doesn't give me PTSD. That's what this song is. This is the Phoenix fight that doesn't make me... My eyes don't bleed red doing this one. Though this was... Oh my god. You know when I heard this song over and over trying to figure this out? This song is... This will age me. This song is old enough that my son wasn't born. There's one thing. No, my son was born. Rowan was born. I'd barely gotten back into anything to do with games. It had been a year and a half since I played a video game. Coming back to this, the trick to this one was basically throw bards at it. Jesus Christ. This song reminds me, throw bards at it. When they didn't know what to do with bards and they made them too OP. And their third limit break was actually resurrection, just like healers are. So you could have a bard just pelting it with damage because it was a bitch and a half to get close to it. And then if the bard actually, if you saw your healer go down, the bard could LB3 and bring the healer back to life. So it was protect the bard at all costs. That's what this song all of a sudden reminds me of. Ouch! I wasn't even phased. He smacked me with his hammer. I don't know why I'm sounding like the guy that says wow. My Reaper go burr. I haven't played in weeks and weeks. Everything's unlocked where you can actually spam through everything, and you don't have to go back and do the weekly reset stuff. But and not playing in weeks because I've been busy and stuff, or sick, or both busy and sick. It probably wouldn't make my Reaper any less burr. I'll tell you right now, for how many weeks it's been since I've played, let me tell you if this is pitiful on everyone else. Hold on. I'm going to quickly see if this is pitiful on anyone else. Because it's been weeks, right? I should easily have been beaten for all of the fights I ever really did. And I'm going to look at it, I'm going to get really sad for a second. Because I'm going to be like, wow, there's got to be something new since I've been away, right? There's got to be something really, really that makes it so it's so obvious that... Alright, I got to check this. This is just my own edification for a second. Oh god, no. Oh, other Reapers, please go burr harder. It's been so long since I've played, and it still has me as the 80th percentile in a fight that I shouldn't be. 83rd? No! There's so many that could have caught up. The last time you caught me online, you fuckers, was like, oh my god, it's been a while. The last time you guys could catch me online was, wow, a month and a half ago. Why didn't they catch up? I'm still 89.9%. That means that of those I get that they color check, there's about 10% of Reapers that could possibly outdo me still right now in the game. 10% of people who have actually fought the hardest fights in the game right now might have the weapon I don't, which is the last weapon. I don't have the last... Oh, and I don't have the last piece of body armor. So without the last weapon and the last piece of body armor, there's only about 10% of Reapers that have both of them that can outdo me. They have to have both. Otherwise, they don't. For last expansion, I ended off on being like one of the top 10 DPS in the damn game, which is fucking ridiculous. I don't try that hard. I just go burr. Was it top 10 or top? Did I list slip whatever? Yes, you can. Press plus if you can get to your bonus weapons and use them unlimited. Yep. My Reaper go burr. Yeah, I never finished the last fight because I didn't do it week 1. And I want to because the story's really actually good. Oh my god, get stuck on all the corners. Horseshoes and hand grenades. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. I got the stench of battle on me, blah 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 blah. Yada 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 yada. Shut your fucking mouth. Dun 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 dun. That doesn't even have the cadence, and I don't care. Yeah. Let's go. Regenerators. Let's go deal with regenerators the new way when you have infinite hand cannon. Because this is the reason why I have the hand cannon. I don't want to be afraid of the regenerators. I'm not scared of you, regenerators. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of the regenerators. I'm not scared. Regenerators aren't real. They can't hurt you. Oh god. Can I write down this puzzle already so I can remember what the fuck it is? I can't remember this fucking puzzle ever because I never write it down. There it is. I won't write it down yet. Because why do that? Did it just cut off my music? What the hell? You can't just cut it off there. I don't know what to do when you just do that. Hold on. All right, the regenerator is coming. It's time for some near. Yeah, practice on how to make other people do the things that I'm doing, but consistently. Except for the parts where I suck. Them not consistently suck. Or they do suck, and then they just, you know, suck it up that they suck. Sounds like I'm describing an orgy by now. Wow, that really just lasts as long as the regenerators did. Alright. Whoops. I never really listened to the Minfina's theme. I fought her so many times. Wonder what she sounds like. I usually have it turned down. Oh yeah, she's just a random banger in the middle of it too, where she's just, it's like, oh, it's all lighthearted. I'm partial to violins. You'll hear me say something's a banger and it's like, oh, what's going on? You'll probably hear violins in it. Me and being a violinist a lifetime ago. Yeah, that's tasty. Oops, I went too far. Is this what Halone's theme is? This is not Halone. What plays when Halone is out? She's a badass. I need to know what Halone comes out to. Because I can see this for Minfina. It's like, oh, it's upbeat. No, Halone will fucking brutalize your asshole. What's Halone's theme sound like? Is it pretty much just a song that says, I will fuck you up over and over? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I done fucked up. I done fucked up. Okay, there's one. Okay. I let two out at the same time. Alright, fine, come out. I don't want them lit out randomly, I just want to kill them. Alright, here we go. There we go. The way she's playing the violin, this is what you think of as a fiddle. Not all violins are fiddles. Some fiddles are violins. It's all about the way you play it. He's super serious with that chicken helmet on. He's saving her. God, I'm getting slower. Oh. Two saves, which honestly I shouldn't be saving chapter by chapter. Really, I should not. But that still leaves a save for Krauser if I really wanted it. We'll see how much I screw up. Hold on. I gotta figure out. Ooh, Rubicante. Okay. Rhythm of the... Okay, here we go. Let's see. No, that's not. That is... Don't even try to tell me. I know that's not right. Yeah, that's not right. Where is Halone? Halone. What music plays when we have to face you? Okay, hold on. Oh, they still have the sound effects of the battle in it. Don't do that. I can't find Halone's music.
In ice unyielding, now rest.
Jesus Christ.
Mine is the Aegis.
I'm glad I've never seen her go berserk. Jesus Christ.
You must do better than that against me.
Okay, wow. I don't ever want to see... You know what? I'm gonna stop looking for that. Halone is probably... Halone is probably one of the random ones I'm like, I don't even want to joke about the idea of, like, a stiletto stepping on my balls. Like, no. She'll cut a bitch. Fast. Halone is the... You get to pick a starring deity, and I was just like, oh, Halone, the Fury. And then they show her in the game finally, and it's just like, no! I picked the one that's... She's gonna murder me! In my sleep. She won't care. She'll be like, it was easier because you were snoring. Oh. Hey, how about some classic Final Fantasy? Because Rubicante is classic. Don't need things anymore. Should just be getting fish and going. Fish and go. This sounds like, this is Final Fantasy 2/4 is battle music. For anyone that's like, oh, that sounds familiar from childhood. It is. Yeah, that's all I can do. Now it's just a run to the end. I don't need anything else. Bitch, the warning. She's just screaming, give me a warning next time. If a grenade is in my hand, you've been warned. I swear to God, Ashley. How am I supposed to take you seriously when I'm sitting here thinking, I was holding the damn thing. You saw me. Ah, he just wrecked my rectum. Alright. Cool. Really wanted me to use one of these. Dude, it won't work. She's too heavy. So one time that telling a female that she's too heavy is fine. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it knife only. I think it's possible knife only. So far, the rest of them have been possible knife only. Even when it looked impossible. I figured it out. I'm sure there are some sections that, like, you know, the RPG is impossible to do without a knife, to do otherwise, but I've always figured it out somehow. I do not like this version of the regenerator. He's gonna fuck me up. There he goes. The rats have to die here out of principle. That they've vexed me so many times that they die. I don't know where he's hanging out, but that's a dead rat. Rat's dead. The rat's not allowed to live. We know this. We know that I was gonna be like that. This should be no surprise to anybody. I can't let the rat live. That dirty bastard. Bats, you're next on the list if you don't shut up. Those are the rats dead. Give me my consolatory fish consolation. Alright, now she's gonna be tagged a few times. Fuck it. Because I gotta deal with this thing. Fish. Ashley, I'll get to you. Don't worry. Oh, they're taking turns with her. Oh. This is legal, but only if you actually pay. Otherwise, what I just showed on screen, I think, is considered illegal. You have to pay the people on camera because they're taking turns with her. Yes and no. You take damage if you have to do stuff as Leon in this, even with the infinite knife. Wish the infinite knife was OP, but sadly not. I got a lot of grenades. No, Rubicante. Dude, I needed you. Hold on. Rubicante, hold on. Come back to me. Or something else in its place. I can't do this. Without. Don't dip on me during. Alright. Wait. There's no need for me to sell things anymore. I just thought of that. I'm an idiot. I literally just thought of that. There's no need. What am I even doing? There's really no fucking need anymore.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice.
Whatever. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade the case again. That's why I got it. I'm an idiot. I meant to upgrade the case again. Oh my god. Hey, Bloom. I meant to upgrade the case. Oh, Barbarusia. Sure. Ashley, get your ass down here. Glad to see the shield, Ellie. bloom. Trying to make sure that everything I do is glitchless, future-proof. Oh yeah, I didn't save before Krauser stuff, did I? Hardcore. This is pro. No, I found exploits already, and they're glitches so far. If I find a true exploit, that is not really exploit the way that you're thinking of it, exploit more of like a way around something that obviously they wanted you to have a roadblock for, but it's not breaking the game in any way, of course that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the fastest way to get everything finished in a way that the game intended to be played, not trying to break outside of the way the game was intended. So, like, if by exploit you mean, like, I'm beating a boss, but I can stun lock them because of blah, 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 and I figured out how to stun lock them in one place. And if you just, you know, stand here and you shoot, you're good. Then yes, I absolutely. Bear trap. Shit. Meant to zig. Did it 2 times in a row. Wow. I can do much better than that. That was pitiful. I don't have to get hit by Krauser. Why? You get hit by him once, though. It's kind of like a. It is a snowball effect. He'll just keep pegging you. I can't. I couldn't get behind him. That wasn't fair. Like he was slashing my back. Mom, Krauser's not playing fair. Krauser was slashing my back. All right, I didn't save before Krauser, so I better beat him. Alright, Krauser time. Hey, Kal-El. It every single bit helps. I see Kal-El. It really is Kal-El, isn't it? I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone hashtag Kal-El. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna kick Krauser's ass now. If Rubiconte's music cuts off in the middle of trying to kill Krauser, I swear to Jeebus. Yeah. I got through this fight just in time. Yay. Rubiconte. You hung on for me, Rubiconte. I'm going stupidly slow. All right, Rubiconte, listen. I have. Is this the actual background music to Boja? Ooh, that's Tsukumori. Ooh, that's the. Okay, hold on. Let me do that. Hydrating ads. Hail Hydra ads. Gotcha. I don't know if it'll do me any good to play ads, but I will hydrate. On PC, sure. Or whatever the equivalent is. I think. I haven't bothered yet with PS5. Whatever the equivalent is, I don't know. You see how much I'm paying attention to that part of things right now. Remember to get the bolt thrower. Remember brain, or I mean the suitcase. Suitcase. Brain. Get the extended suitcase. The upgrade. Special offer. Oh, he gives a special offer in this chapter? Alright. An ad that shows hydration. Something that doesn't have as much protein as I'd like, but... Who's still playing? Oh, it's Tsukumori. This isn't the... Hold on. I want her lunacy, not her normal. This is Night Bloom. Not before she goes crazy. I want her to go crazy. Here we go. I need her crazy music. I want her fucking losing her mind. Hey, Brian, what's going on? Mike, I'm gonna need you to keep up. Uh-oh. You know what? YOLO. Yeah, Butter Iron's not looking great, but I said YOLO, so it's too late. Restart? No, don't do that. Mike, it doesn't matter if you got bad news. I said YOLO. Those are words that mean something here, and it means I'm an idiot. But I've committed to being an idiot. The gravity of such stupid words can never be stated well enough. No. No, man. Alexander Prime. I have not fought him in a long time. I forgot what that sounds like. I haven't fought him for more than like 5 seconds of just whooping his ass unsynced. Okay, maybe I should clarify that one. I've fought Alexander plenty of times. I need to go fight him as a blue mage. It's gonna be a challenge. No, Mike! Oh, geez, an hour and a half to finish this? Oh, okay. I mean, a half hour? I know a good bar. I bet I know a better one. It's a place that only accepts live customers. So you will not be accepted. And I apologize. I have no more fish left. You know what? Give me the snake. Just in case. Give me the snake. I want the snake. I decided I want the snake. Had to make a pimp decision to decide I want the snake. Give me the snake. Yeah, see, that thing's rattling around. I don't want to deal with that, but I'll take a snake. We bump into every bag to try to make it so I don't make it in time. Alright, here's where we get to have some fun. I'm about to be the biggest idiot, and I refuse to do it any other way. This is pure lunacy. Whoops. That lunacy was not supposed to involve him getting away in any way. Whoops. I guess I need a fish now. Okay. It did not involve that. No game music. I need you. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's what I thought. This is when it goes into its ultimate fight. Okay, good. It's the music change. It's its rightful music change. Let's go! Wait, this is a really slow walk. I gotta put on slow music for just this part though. Hold on. I gotta hold on. Okay, I'll put on Simone. Softer. No, it's just more dramatic in a different way. Hold on. I'll go back to Alexander after this walk. It's an epic walk. You can really feel this song. Pascal's Village. Ouch. No, this is the poor girl that from Pascal's Village. What's his face that wooed her and the look at me, like, ugh, ouch. To realize she went crazy because simply somebody wouldn't. She tried to find the human standard of beauty, and it still wouldn't make somebody look at her. Yeah. Oh, it would be softer. I was gonna say Pascal's Village. That's where she went crazy. No. This is dramatic. Pascal's Village sounds happy. I'm surrounded by Resident Evil 3.5. Had to switch it for just a second. See, and casually just playing with you guys, I will mark down the chapters and how long it took from each one of these, and just replay them until I get the individual section shorter. Because this is where the save should go if you're really paranoid with an extra one for Krauser. Like, there aren't really many sections that actually need a save. You can do a chapter at a time. You really can. This game kind of lends itself to the idea of you can do a chapter at a time. Because I don't need to save it here. I'm going to. So I can time it out. So that saved 15. And I used the extra save that I had before. Yeah. So I should have saved first time at chapter 4. I saved it anyway, just in case. And then, yes, this one, because of the cabin. After that, you honestly can probably skip right over one or two of these saves. Probably from 7 to 9. That's just me though, because once I got the Chicago typewriter, I don't feel a need to save between 7 and 9. You can save it for Krauser. Alright. Let's finish this up. Oh wait. Back to Alexander. Excuse me. I don't know. I don't know if I can do Alexander now that I heard that. Stop showing me under the tree. Yes, I want to play that. I shouldn't read. See, that's the thing. You guys are seeing it. When I'm just talking to you guys playing casually, I keep hitting about the same time. Plenty of time to do it. But I feel no hurry or haste. And I don't know where the sections are. I'm going to have to figure out from people. Literally, probably on my own YouTube channel community page, what chapters do you guys have the hardest parts with? Because as a whole package, this game actually feels like it should fit right where the time mark is. Like, I wouldn't know necessarily. Leon, where are you going? I'm over here. Follow me. Can I afford a thing without having to use the thing? Hey, did you understand what I said when I said that? Can I use the thing without having to use the thing? Come on, I gotta be able to afford it, right? I got a black bass. Anything for 2? No. No. I don't want to. Whatever. Hey, Blacktail, I'll get you back. Will I get you back? I'll get you back later. Bye, Blacktail. Hello, rocket launcher. Aim, fire. Done. Leon, use this. Sure. Bye. Chicken hat. Can't take you seriously. No one can. Oh, it could not have stopped right there. Oh, it switched gears because we're in the last. All right, Shinryu, you got it. Waterhall and Bug Room. Those are some of the ones that are more can be more run and gun. I don't do it the way that I found that's best even during this. You can strand a few of the ones that spawn downstairs if you just get by them. The Bug Room. People keep saying that one. I might have to do a mini something on that one. Because honestly, they're at set points, and basically just walking through with your weapon at the ready and walking out with the M1A1 should do it. To see if I don't hit 2 things. If I hit 2 things, I have to go back. So now I've got saves on my PS5 for every chapter of everything, because I forgot to do that. All the places where I would typically save it, and a few untypical ones, but because I used all 15, which means it's not typical for me. I'm guessing the things I do differently are when I'm just not talking. If I'm not on camera, it's a little easier to do things. Performance issues. It's a lot easier because actually I'm willing to YOLO shit all the time. I'm just like, if I can barely scrape by, then I'm fine. So there's a lot that off camera I'll do that I wouldn't do on camera. I'll be like, I think I got enough ammo for this. Barely scrape through it. I'm like, and good job. In this, I'm like, where are all the health items? And it's still gonna be, it's still not gonna be a good enough time to be able to guide people through it. But I mean, I could hurry some of it up. I gotta hurry it up. I gotta shave. I have to shave a solid 13 minutes off of that, which shouldn't be hard. I should be able to shave. I need to shave a solid 30 minutes off for wiggle room. Hydrate and blood pressure. I don't want to take my blood pressure. My blood pressure is telling me I have to stop. Oh, wait. We beat it. I can stop with the dramatic music as much. No, my blood pressure will tell me I have to stop. I know what my blood pressure. I've got a horrible headache. So I know my blood pressure is saying no. Yeah, I feel very, very, very sick. I should have put Persona 5's Blooming Villain on. Why? What possessed me to not put that on? Oh my god. That would have been the best. Why? Whatever. See, I'm not excelling at any one chapter. Chapter 4, honestly, if I figure, okay, I spent so much time tracking fish down that a few minutes could come off of chapter 4. I need to route it better to get treasures, and then you don't have to stand there and get fish. But I don't kill El Gigante. Maybe I do need to get the rifle. It's possible. El Gigante, a rifle to the back, but you can also do it with flashbangs. But you see that I hold on to flashbangs because you just don't have the ability to have that many by then. But you can flash him to the ground as soon as the thing's out of his back. You can force him on his knees. So chapter 6, I also screwed up. I went after the wrong chainsaw girl. So there's 2 of them. Chapter 7, I just didn't haul. I was treasure hungry. Chapter 10, I backtracked. Chapter 9, I backtracked. You know, I might have a better backtrack. When you get Ashley back, backtracking to that one room that you have to boost it through, that might be the way to go. Because that gives you more treasure, more bang for buck, and then you don't have to worry about backtracking again. For any treasure. Chapter 11, I could have hauled through better. Okay, so I can clean up a few of these chapters. So I need to mark down how long I am into the game for each of these chapters, as basically you don't want to be over this time at this point. Because honestly, a lot of people are going to spend more time on chapter 10. A lot will spend more time on chapter 4 because you got to get back to the village. A lot will spend more time on chapter 6 because it's the chainsaws and Mendez. And then everyone says the bug room. But what actually held me up was the 2 Gyarados. I should have used more flashbangs because you can force stun them and then wail on their backs. And I cleaned that room out too much. So I'm going to have to go back and see how many flashbangs it takes for that. Because I'm sure I can do... Flashbang, go crazy on one, hit the bell for the other. Smash the subscribe for the other one and it dies. Dingling ding. So it gets all the updates. And then this one, I just YOLO. When I mean YOLO this part, I mean like just run hard. This is the one part of the game where I'm just like, just run. There's no point of taking up time there. Alright. Yeah, I can shave off chapter 4 if I learn El Gigante. And the chapter 4, I don't want to shave off too much. Or chapter 3 rather. since it's the fish. Because I know I could learn the fish like perfectly, so I don't have to do phase 3 like I did. I've killed him before that. So every time he dips under the water, you're actually having to take up more health off of him. He regains health under the water. Which is obvious because the number of spears it takes every single time to kill him can change unless you actually keep count of the spears and then try to actually see what happens. So I figured out he gains health back by, if he's got straight up a health whatever, if you're hitting him in a certain place, it should be the same. So I did a test on the damn fish. The fish hitting him in the mouth must do much more damage, so I cut that out. I only hit him in the mouth and the 2 times he charged, and then hit him in the body. And I found something out. The number of spears it takes to kill him, every time you let him go through another cycle of you lose sight of him, it takes more spears to kill him. So he's actually regaining health when he goes under the water, which is annoying. So, but letting people have like all 3 cycles is probably just what's gonna be necessary. Yeah, I gotta learn El Gigante, so that I don't have to collect so many fish for getting hurt. Bomb the correct sister. Run and gun this one a bit better. You don't need the hand cannon really until... You don't actually technically ever need the infinite hand cannon. But it really makes the regenerators easier. Yeah, that room. I'll have to look later. Is there a reason for me to keep that professional save? Don't I already have one? How about right there? Because I just finished it. I don't know. So, the problem with not getting the egg is this: if somebody has the base game, I think I unlocked everything except for when Mercenaries came out. I didn't finish Mercenaries over on Steam. So everything else is unlocked, but there's like get the 3 different ranks for Mercenaries or whatever, like do whatever. I don't think I did that over there. But everything on Steam, I should be undone. And all the things all the models, everything else purchased. So, the only things I haven't done on PC are the mercenary ones, I think. See, the thing is, I've tried out the Chicago a few times. People should have it upgraded. If the Chicago typewriter isn't actually fully upgraded, again, when he charges you with his mouth open, you might not actually drop him to the ground. It is possible to not drop him. It's one of those, again, that if you're one off, he'll close and he'll start doing his rounds and he'll be in the second phase. So you can not go for the egg. I'm afraid of telling people to not go for the egg. Because, one, the egg serves 2 purposes. One, you get a huge chunk of health off and then you finish him off, which going back for the egg is you immediately save your time if you basically don't stun him. And second, yeah, the checkout, it's basically gotta be maxed out already, which for a lot of people will be, but if it's not, you've only got a few to land rounds on him to put him on the ground to stun him. What you can do is save an egg. Any egg will stun him. So you can actually stun him with any egg and put him down if need be. And I've thought about that. I don't know. The second part of going back to his throne room that it serves is that you see how I deal with the regenerators. I don't use the thermal scope. And since I deal with the regenerators like that, the only way to get that silver ticket is to egg his portrait. it gives you enough spinels without having to worry about RNGs. Regular eggs do stun him. They don't kill him, but they stun him, absolutely. No, you need the egg from the chicken island for the spinels. You need the egg from the chicken island so you can unlock the infinite Chicago typewriter. You'll be... How many does that give you? 5? You'll be 2 short. You'll be at minimum 2 short on spinels unless you get really lucky on barrels. So... Yeah, you'll... A minimum of 2 short, if not 3 short, for not turning that egg in. Now you can get lucky. You can get really lucky and get them from barrels. Yeah, even with Savage Mutt. Yeah, you come out with 32. If you don't get the random, almost guaranteed lucky spinel that drops from, there's 2 locations. One of them is right before you push the cart in Chapter 1. And the other lucky spinel that almost always, if that one doesn't appear, I found another one appears instead. So, and that one's in the rain after, is it? I would have to even look at this stream where I got it. Because I didn't get the lucky barrel one, so I got a later one. If you do not kill Savage Mutts, even with Savage Mutts, if you don't turn that egg in, yeah, I'm counting Savage Mutt in that. To be able to get all 30 and immediately have the silver ticket starting Chapter 6, you must kill. Is it Chapter 6? No, Chapter 7. So Chapter 7, to have the infinite ticket, you must kill Savage Mutt. You don't have a way around it. Instead, if you're willing to give up your infinite weapon for a little while longer and you don't want to kill Savage Mutt, you can go into Chapter 7 and so if I didn't want to do Savage Mutt, I can show you that really quick. And that'll probably be finished. So if I didn't want to do Savage Mutt, I'll show you what. I'm gonna make it easier on myself. I don't feel like concentrating. So let me just go into it like this. If you didn't want to do Savage Mutt, what you'd have to end up doing is when Chapter 7 comes up, it'll say I have infinite weapons. Don't pay attention. You would have to be able to, with what you've got, you wouldn't have, basically you wouldn't have the TMP. And the reason why I put on infinite ammo is because you'd have to use the shotgun. You barely have any shotgun anything left over. So your biggest everything would be coming in immediately. And you see I have 32. Without Savage Mutt, I do not have the ticket. By far, I think Savage Mutt gives you 8. So he is talking way too much and I'm way too tired to hear his jaw flapping. Dude, I'm already in your shop. I'm buying from you. I'm your customer. So anyway, you'd have to get through and you got to do it with the shotgun and you're not going to have much. What do I have that I can craft with a shotgun? I have the ability at the very end of Mendez's fight to be able to craft that 6 shots. So imagine that it's 5 and then I can reload 1 shot into it. So I got to use... Oh, I didn't get the handgun. So I'd have to do that. So this is just me saying example. So the TMP is off limits. I'd have to use the blacktail. I don't know why I'm powering it up. But here's the problem: if you don't do Savage Mutt, this is the problem we run into. This part. It's, if you count Savage Mutt out, first, this part's easy enough. You give up a flashbang. So for him, you gotta give up a flashbang. That's no big. And then you gotta do this. You have to be able to get to the next part that actually would give you something. So you got 32. You gotta do this blue medallion thing. So you gotta get through this part. It's doable. You don't have to do Savage Mutt, and you could do this instead. But let's just see a quick run of realistically. Then I'm trying to just blast through it. Complete disregard for the idea that enemies are trying to kill me. So bifurcate him, cool. One comes up the stairs after. Oh, okay. The one that comes up the stairs after is actually easier because you should be able to knife him. Whoops. So you wait for her to get picked up. Get him in the neck. So I shouldn't have used a shot on him. So let's reload one. Okay. I reloaded two. Shit. So that's, I can't reload again. So that would be that. This guy comes along, and then you're probably gonna have to use another flashbang on him to make your life easier. Again, you probably would have the same munition by not doing Savage Mutt. You'll have some of it. But I'm assuming a lot of people are gonna take the extra ammunition and throw it at Mendez haphazardly. But you need these, and then what does this give you? I forgot what this particular one gives you. Does it make up for Savage Mutt? Because there's a lucky spindle in there, so it should be 31. But 32, there you do get the lucky spindle. It should be 32. That's right. I don't think the game allows you to check all the barrels that are in your way without getting the extra. Because so far for me, I've no expert on exactly which ones drop, but it doesn't seem like you can. Thank you. She said nice shot. Rifle ammunition. We're still in Pretendo land where I can't use some other things. So let's see. For those that don't want to do Savage Mutt. Effing nuts, thank you so much. Oh, having her picked up is probably best too. I appreciate that. You know what? She's a great distraction. Shouldn't die while I'm doing an experiment. probably have to get on top of it faster than I just did. Yeah, I know you're saying my name, but I'm just doing an experiment. My panic self would probably do that. Because I let him way too close. Okay, I screwed this part up. They should never be this close. Wow, I screwed this part up. So we're gonna have to pretend that I actually shot him with the cannon. Because this shouldn't be this way. Alright, now we're back in pretend land.
I got one, I got three. Can I get a five? Can I get a five? Five in the fishnets. Five in the fishnets. Can I get a five in the fishnets? Can I get a five in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Oh, I didn't. I missed the one that's behind, didn't I? So you don't get the Chicago. Which one did I miss? Oh, which one did I miss? Which one did I miss? I was not fully. Oh my God! It's the one underneath. I didn't fully brain. The Skull Shaker is good for the space. And just like the Remington, the Skull Shaker lets you have it's exclusive as 1.5 times damage. It's not bad. It just saves it on space early on. Okay. So you gotta go through this part without the TMP. That shouldn't be hard. I'm not leaving you. Yeah, but I can't use it because that means that, again, people might have to pay for something they didn't mean to. So it's kind of off limits for me. 5 spinels. Nope. I think Savage Mud is 8. I think Savage Mutt is 8. That's 37. Yeah, golden egg. You could cut out a golden egg, but of all things, cutting off an island that gives you also health items does not seem good for just the random Joe wanting to pick up my guide. Cutting off the island that gives you a treasure and then a bunch of healing items really seems like a bad idea to me. Yeah, the advantage would be the ammo and people have trouble with it. Good night, GJD. Thank you for being here. They've got worms. Alright, and let's see. Savage Mutt is posters right here. Savage Mutt is $8. Yeah, there's just no way. There's not really a good way to skip over. Now there's the way that I was showing earlier. I mean, there's always I'm doing this with Infinite just to make sure I can do it faster. But the only thing you can do is basically what I already showed you could do. Nothing about that would really change. I'll go spawn them. I don't need to get the stuff up top. You have to actually go into the manor and come back out for him to spawn. Yeah, see, the thing is that if you still should have enough if you don't haphazardly throw grenades and everything else. I think that might be the people's problems with Savage Mutt. Do I really have to go upstairs for him to appear? I think people are just throwing their flashbangs and their grenades too early. Literally telling people when they can use a flashbang and when they can't might be ideal. Because you've got ones that are given. I mean, like, starting in the village, there are 2 giving grenades and anything else is cherry on top. There are a few places where there will be a grenade. When you start off in chapter 4, when you're going to all the places to get like the blasphemer's head and the apostate's head, there's a guaranteed flashbang in that first crate. Like that one's guaranteed. So really, there really isn't a better way for an average person to just get the. They'll be short going on that. You can't. I've done all of them coming up. I mean, that's the problem. I've done all of them. It's not like I skipped over any of them. 5, 8, what? 11, 13, 18, 19, 20, and then 28. So when will I be live again? Probably tomorrow during the day. As long as I have my son's baseball game, and after that I can be on here pretty much all day. I need to record some Dead Space really badly. If my heart is up to doing more of this, I should record Dead Space. I'm not going to try to teach people tactics about knifing the mutt for one reason. Most people cannot clear out probably that village. So one thing I didn't show is that you can go through the village and you can basically sneak up and knife everyone to death except for the brute. That is true. You can do that. It takes way more time. So he's got that animation he has to go through. And instead of just doing that to every person, this is probably still the best example. Using the ladder. Probably not being as liberal with the kicking down the ladder instead of using so many shotgun shells. But he'll come up behind me now. No, he won't. Never mind. He changed his mind. Oops. I'm getting my butt handed to me. I just don't... I'm not seeing a better way than trying to figure out how to tell people to get through this. There's just not gonna... There's not gonna be a better way than just leading into the ladder and killing them off. And then trapping the dog. Because the dog now, if you walk him into a little area, he has to attack you in that little area. So if you can walk him basically to here... So if you can keep him walked in here, I don't want to go out there and chase him. He's doing his thing. There he is. Because he's got to try to skip back and forth. And you need a place where he can only skip 2 places. And I'm dead tired right now. Can the typewriter be used to save pistol and shotgun ammo, or do you run into RNG? It's RNG. You absolutely are running into RNG because RNG just has to give you more. Because the only good way I found against the bell tower now that's repeatable over and over like that is going to be needing that shotgun, or needing the typewriter. Oh my god. Dog. And then 1 stab. And he's not dead? There he is. Alright. And then you give up an Alexandrite. I don't see... The best I can do is like... I think what it's going to be is management. I think people are mismanaging the hand grenades and flash grenades. Because there are so... things that are set in stone. There are a set number of large resources that are out there that you can make flash grenades with. Those are the cheapest. You gotta buy the recipe for it. And then there's a set number of guaranteed hand grenades. I think the problem people are running into is that they use up so much ammo on Savage Mud, and then they can't crowd control the cabin. And honestly, the cabin's crowd control is just using the hand grenades and then flashbang if the snaky heads come out. Like, you're just going to be lobbing a lot of grenades there. So I'm really thinking that, like, there's just not a good way around Savage Mud. And then on top of that, they might be thinking they lose health. And that's where gathering fish comes into. See, even if it's not for me, gathering fish sounds like a good idea. Because if it's not El Gigante you use it on, it would be right here you use it on it. That you're fighting him and you don't have to use up your other healing items. And then I can, because in storage right now, I think this is the point where I have 4 health sprays that are just sitting there. So I've got 2 heals that will heal me completely up after that fight, even though I derped out. 1 that heals me completely, 2 that do for the amount of health I've got, and so 4 full heals, 2 eggs, and that's gonna be a generalized. I could usually come in here with more fish or more eggs or more something. I think people are just derping out and thinking like panic and throw something. That is absolutely, I think, what's actually holding people back. I think it's the hand grenades and the flashbangs. So far, that's all. I mean, my tired brain can't put more than that together right now. I think people are really derping out on the flash grenades and the hand grenades. Because you only get so many. You have to be very judicious with them, and then you have to use them again. Because you gotta crowd control, but then you need 2 more for the sisters. Actually, you need 3 more, but you can do it with just 2. 2, and then kill the right sister, not the left one, and make her drop the crank. And then you need to hold on to 1 more flash, but you do get large resources before you get to her. They're in the cabin when you're running through all of the villagers. There's another large resources after you knife 1, knife the second one, get the yellow diamond, and then if you send it full blown, in the right shed where the third archer should be many times, he's got a large resource right there. So there's your flashbang for let's see, because yeah, you run across right, yeah, there's your flashbang for when you do the crank. You need 1 flash grenade, because the easiest way to do the checkpoint crank is actually to start the crank, or to throw a flash grenade over toward the wall, the alley that you can't see, and then start cranking. Because they'll all be stunned, and by the time they get to you, they'll actually be on the last frame of you finishing it, and they won't be able to hit you. And then while you're opening the door, they won't be able to hit you. So there's a bunch of iframes for you to use right there. And then you just fight Mendez. And getting to Mendez, I think people might be screwing up on that one too. Getting to Mendez is just running, shooting the red barrel, running, and Ashley does not have to be with you. It's one of the places where Ashley can actually be picked up and you can still trigger the cutscene. Only Mendez can get her. Rather, only Mendez can stop you dead in your tracks. That's the thing. I don't think people really need to save on ammo. I mean, the place to save on ammo is gotta be El Gigante. Figuring out El Gigante better for me. I've just got to load up the game over and over at El Gigante. I don't think this is an ammo. The biggest ammo that's being underutilized right now, by me, is the rifle ammo. I don't think you need the rifle. I think I'm gonna have to write it in because enough people are gonna get the rifle. A lot of people struggle with Mendez. I've gotten a lot of comments about people struggling with Mendez. When he does the X shape beam throw, and then when he does the jumping towards you and people not jumping to the ground, because you when he starts zigzagging jumping, you gotta jump. Your best bet is jumping to the ground, not trying to figure out his zigzag. If you jump straight toward you, then just run to the other side. But Mendez is also the other one that I didn't figure out all the way yet. I have not figured out Mendez because there's got to be a way to, like the original game, to knock him down off the rafters to stun him. And I have not. I've tried flash grenades. I've tried actual grenades. I haven't successfully knocked him down. So Mendez has work to do. El Gigante has work. I can shorten both of those fights and give people back about 5 or 6 minutes, but there's 5 or 6 minutes left. But I really can't save people money by trying. Getting the infinite Tommy gun is just going to be the easiest way for people. Oh, whoops. So getting the infinite Tommy gun is just going to be the easiest way for people. You can't skip Savage Mutt. Let's go to chapter 8. Let's say you did want to skip Savage Mutt completely. The next thing you get stone for. So there's Savage Mutt. If you skip Savage Mutt, you won't have enough. The medallions won't do it. You'll actually be too short. I'm literally at the next place that would actually give it to you guaranteed. Either you get lucky with the spinels while you're dealing with chapter 7, or you have to get here without the infinite. You have to get all the way here without infinite, which means you have to do the water room without infinite. Unless you're lucky with spinels. And I don't like telling people to get lucky. Three spinels. There it is. Yeah, you'd have to wait to there. So you gotta do the water room without it. No, you gotta kill Savage Mutt. That is much more difficult. That's hella more difficult. But I'm assuming a lot of people are gonna want the rifle. I don't know if it's a bad thing to get, because the rifle's penetration is the one thing that El Gigante seems to respond to most. I just don't know if it's worth the money sink if you don't have the bonus, if you don't have the extended treasure map. There's got to be another way to kill El Gigante easier. I got to figure that out. This really just feels like a waste. Alright. Yeah. Just more. I just gotta take more notes. There's gotta be a way around it all. I think a lot of people wouldn't expend as many grenades and flashbangs if they used the chicken head. I think that's probably the crux of a lot of this. I'm going to do one more thing, and then I'm going to bed. As tired as I am, I didn't take out the cat ears. It doesn't matter. As tired as I am, I want to make sure one thing still works. And it doesn't require me having... whether I have the cat ears or not, it doesn't matter. The repeatability of this beginning part. Because this is one of the things that I just figured out is one of the easiest. This is 4 minutes saved, and you get a lot of free money and loot at the bottom afterward. Hey, Mad Jazza, what's going on? Yeah, it's late. And my son has a game in the morning. I gotta be up in 6 hours. I got a message from YouTube being like, your prime hours are this. You should try to coordinate your schedule around this because your loss of revenue after you, like, basically YouTube was like, after 1 p.m. you don't make money. I was like, 1 a.m. I was like, thank you, YouTube. I'm glad you chimed in to let me know when I don't make money. Tell me when I do. How about that, YouTube? Yeah, my son will get onto me at the game to drink fluids. He's been worried a lot about me. He's had to have a front row seat to me not doing my best, so I don't blame him. Oh my God. I'm gonna say screw it to the ammo on the way, because honestly I know exactly what I'm testing and I can pretend I've got the correct amounts of ammunition. I don't have to actually go grab them. Gio, I'm sorry to hear that. Rabbits, in my experience, act so much like having a pet cat that won't accidentally, you know, poo a giant or cough a giant hairball instead. It's so weird that a prey animal ends up acting a lot like a docile cat. Just saying, oh, I don't have to pantomime everything. I'm sorry to hear that. Have I tried Prime? Go look at the ingredients list on Prime again. Yeah. One, I don't want to support Logan Paul because I believe that's his brand with another company. And he pisses me the fuck right on off. And second, potassium. I know I harp on potassium a lot, but honestly, to avoid cramping, usually it's people having a lack of potassium in their system. So there's your giving grenade. She gored me. That's fine. We'll just run with it, because that's not what we're testing. Bananas are your friend. 75% water. You gotta eat a bunch of bananas per day to get to that, but 3 shots per. Until one of them dies. That's what we figured out. Knock them down off of this until one dies from it. Oh, I see people have died from it. And now use this. Oh, wait. I did it wrong. This first. What am I doing? And a grenade should do it. Bell. I even screwed up the order and it still did the bell. Yeah, you can 100% every time get that. That was supposed to be use up 5 shots from the hand cannon first. Then really, Bull? Though that I think that just technically showed you didn't have to use up the hand cannon rounds. But yeah, that is going to be the guaranteed way to be able to get through this opening section and not have to worry about it. So that's basically, you're already seeing my chapter 1, getting through the initial village. How do you do it? Yeah, it's blowing their heads off, tossing a grenade, and then having a fuck ton of these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh! Knifing the woman at the beginning counts towards your 15. Unless there's one I'm missing up top. Knifing the woman at the beginning in the neck counts towards your 15 kills to end this. That's interesting. That is interesting. All right. Yeah, that's chapter 1 sorted out. Yeah, chapter 1's in the bag now. That should be, chapter 1 should be an easy breezy beautiful cover girl for everybody. Yeah, my weak points will be shortening up chapter 4, making a better route. And so better route El Gigante. And Mendez's fight, and then Chainsaw Sisters. There might be a way for Chainsaw Sisters to do it even better, but I don't again want to, like, the bolt thrower with the mines. That would work. I could see that happening. It's people can do that for Mendez to hurry the fight up, or they can do it with the Chainsaw Sisters. Doesn't matter to me. It just feels like a waste. Is to buy something that you just can't afford if you don't have the extended map. The extended map makes a huge fucking difference in this game. I would absolutely say get the bolt thrower and use the mines that you've got, the tip mines for the chainsaw girls coming through. 2 grenades at them later. They should both be dead. And then you can go into Mendez fight. And that cuts that out. But anyone with the extended map has the money to do that. Anyone who has a base game doesn't. So I gotta just figure out. I gotta figure out and shoot the. I gotta just shoot the damn right chainsaw girl. So there's a few things for me to figure out. And then I just need to haul more ass, because technically I don't need the hand cannon rather, for much of the game. I just need it at the regenerator part. So I need to haul more ass from like the next spinel thing to the next until I just got it. I don't need the hand cannon even all the way powered up for that. And then there's the grenades at the wall, and there's a few things. All right, I've babbled on enough. My brain is fried, and I am about to drop over like dead, it feels. So, thank you guys so much for being here. No, the hand cannon isn't unnecessary. Unless I can figure out a better way to kill the regenerators, the hand cannon's still necessary, is the sad thing. Now, I could change tactics and go for the sniper rifle. I could basically throw the hand cannon away, use the typewriter for everything else, including Salazar. And then and get people a sniper rifle to do the regenerators. I really think the regenerators are easier if you just blast them away with an infinite hand cannon. I could look at that. We'll see. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for supporting. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you guys back here for the next one, which is just later today after I get sleep and see my son's baseball game. Hope to see you guys back here for the next one real soon. And hopefully Sunday's back to charity stream, and tomorrow I might not play this. Cause I need to pick, how many hours have I put into this game? How many hours does the game say I put into it? Can I tell? Will it tell me how many hours I put into this thing? Does it tell you total played hours? Oh, Jesus Christ. Just playing casually with you guys here. All right. I've already got 400 fucking hours in this game. I've got 400 hours in the game. Oh. I have 400 hours. That because I've got 187 hours here on the PS5. I've got over 200 hours on PC. 400 hours already. Yeah, I need to play something else. All right, I'll see you guys really soon. Jesus Christ. Bye. I'll take my blood pressure now so people don't have to hear.